Hello everyone. Welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, the Warband's business at Lev was concluded with the selection of a ship. The hungering pauper will bear them on their quest to find and defeat the pirate menace. Unfortunately, however, the pauper is haunted. And also in a state of moderate disrepair because capitalists don't want to pay dry docking fees. Accursed capitalists ruining our fascist imperium. Tut, 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 tut.
Bastards. We'll get them for that.
I'm sure you will. Indeed, I believe that is where several of you were heading. I have changed up the background for a slightly more appropriate one. It is no longer a gold-proud Imperial warship. It's all green and cargo-y.
Ew, it's like puke.
It still has a golden prow, though, just a smaller one.
It's okay, it's only one asteroid's worth of gold now.
Yep. Alright, the car or plane or whatever in the background has finally gone away. Or not. That's going to be annoying. Hold on. Alright, window is now closed, so it shouldn't be making any noise. Now, you were presently split. Baltus is breaking in a bunk. Some of you are tending to the Gellerfield generator, and the remainder were stalking the ship's master. So, having located your prey, Narcia, Amelie, what do?
Well then. I believe a short prayer is in order before we make any jumps. Or before we even think about making any jumps. It's Jesus fucking Christ. I can't even remember was the last time I was with a normal, quote-unquote, Gellerfield.
I believe you were stalking the ship's master to interrogate him, rather than just to pray. Just as a slight reminder.
Oh. Yeah, right, fuck, I forgot about that. Now we don't.
If you want to, you can just pray at him aggressively. He won't tell you anything, but he'll be freaked out.
I mean, that's something Ro would do, and this is not Ro. It's a shame. He's very good at freaking out people with prayer. Or was, anyways. So it's me, Casa, Emily, and Jeff about to quote-unquote interrogate the shipmaster. About the fucking warp phenomenon on the ship. Remember when we were gonna keep it a surprise? And I think we decided to take everything seriously? Those were the days.
Well, I mean, we kind of commandeered the whole vessel, so...
Yeah,
I'm sure Augie compensated him or something.
We started out by throwing our subtlety out the window, but it's okay. We're moving to a completely different part of the star sector. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think we have
You
any
are-
subtlety in Lev, let's be honest.
No, you. Lev is no longer a world where subtlety can be tracked.
I wonder why.
Perhaps it is the Flamey Boys. No, the Flamey Boys would never do anything wrong.
Oh, please. A literal fire in and outside of the warp? Barely even see that, because no one's looking outside of the window, Merz. Who would be crazy enough to be looking at a window during warp travel?
Ibram Gaunt.
Well, fair enough. But he's not here. He's off dying with his ghost somewhere.
More correct,
Yeah,
all of
he's-
his ghosts are dying, and he keeps carrying on and getting reinforcements.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I think he's long dead. It's been multiple hundred. It's been like almost 500 years, and he was already an experienced commissar by the time the ghosts were founded. So, absent timey-wimey shenanigans, he is been martyred. But anyway, yeah. Ship's master, are you just going to grab him by the shoulder and walk him into a room, or are you going to be polite about it?
I'm going to be polite about it because I already know what I'm gonna hear. Because I've heard it before. It's just that now everyone else is gonna hear it as well, and the surprise is gonna be ruined because we have to take our job seriously. Captain, or should I say, for the time being at least, shipmaster.
Only ever a master. A captain, a titular captain, he rides a desk, not a void ship.
That is unfortunately true, and I've had plenty of experience behind said desk. Very, very dull, if I might say so myself. Anyways, just quickly get back on point and not waste too much of your time. Me and my companions here would like to inquire you about the warp phenomena that the ship has been experiencing. I believe it's haunted. I make air quotations when I say that, to an extent.
Aye. Dead comrades. Some of the crew see him. And a dancing woman.
And after the woman disappears, there's mass hysteria, there's suicides. It clearly affects the men.
I wouldn't call it mass hysteria. Suicides, aye, but within one standard deviation of the norm. It's the accident rate that really goes up a chunk. Which may just be which may be tied to the suicides. People no longer taking appropriate precautions because they don't give a fuck anymore. Because the dancing woman is gone. Oh no, I don't get to see a pretty lady dance her tits off.
Oh, she's also naked.
I don't fucking know, I've not seen her.
I think that's the point of his anger.
So the accidents start occurring around the areas that get affected by ghosts.
Aye.
Well, then, that is something we should certainly keep in mind. Amelie, how do you feel about being the shit of a ghost?
I'm not sure I can physically do that, but I have a magical sword and the willingness to try.
You're supposed to mention the sword.
Yeah, Amelie, Calamus just sends you a little jolt of confidence. It can kill a ghost. At least it thinks it can.
That's all I need.
All you need?
Oh, sorry. Don't worry about it.
Anyways, please For the sake of our beloved Emperor, do not refer to the sword as magical. Rather try to refer to it as sanctified or blessed. Use the appropriate terms.
Master, Lord Lupus did tell me you were traveling with a Psyker. I assumed it was the big one, I assumed it was the other big one in the power armor.
That would be a correct assumption.
So, what, you have doubled up on witches, or you just have an incidental magical sword?
The sword is sanctified.
Yeah, we just had somebody sanctify the blade in their own blood.
Right, you're local, so you don't know what anything is. Okay. Why the fuck have you given a local power armor?
Well, think of it this way. The locals, since birth, fight with blades. They're exceptionally good at fighting with blades, as they dedicate their entire existences to learning the blade. Someone who is particularly skilled at the blade will need better armor than someone that has a big plasma gun. Because that way, they get to survive so they can fight again. Melee, my friend. You can swing a plasma gun around in tight corridors, but you sure can stab someone with a blade. And if the blade is advanced enough, no amount of ceramite will save whatever poor sod is at the end of your sword.
I don't give enough of a right.
Yeah. I did not want to say that first. I know what the typical reaction is when the N word gets tossed around. I have it myself. But I can assure you she's not like most of the nobles you see in the Imperium. It's kind of cool. Very fun to hang around.
Oh, aye, she doesn't have little boys licking her feet.
God, I've seen that. Thank you for bringing that image back in my head. Okay, so aside from the minor haunting incidents...
Wait, are you saying he wasn't just making a colorful image?
Amelie, I have seen too many things in this lifetime.
Right.
Best not to question the excesses of the rich, Princess.
It gets disturbing very, very quick, Amelie.
Well, I'm less curious about that than I am about hunting a ghost.
Wait, you've hunted ghosts before?
Nope, but I'm going to add that to my list now that I'm about to try.
Splendid.
Come on, let's go.
I mean, they don't show up outside of warp, I would assume.
Haven't so far. I've been running this route 50, 60 years. Well, not a route you want to go, but this quadrant of a sector been around it, and they only show up in the warp and only when we've been traveling a while, or when we have to dive into the dark.
Why is it even a problem then? We're not going to see it until we start moving again.
You want me to drive this ship directly into the dark?
Yes, Amelie. If you go to the dark sector, then it shows even outside of the warp, which is when you'll have to initiate your patrols.
No, you misunderstand. Anytime we're in the warp it might show up, but the longer we're in the warp, the more likely it is. But when we go into the dark, where a holy light don't touch, and it's pretty much guaranteed sooner or later.
I know you're very eager to hunt ghosts. You will get your chance, Emily, but it'll be a while. So, aside from the haunting and potential unhaunting of the ship, I suppose there shouldn't be anything else for us to worry about.
Probably not. Eh. There is... nah. Won't speak of it. It's been... lest the worlds themselves invite ill forth.
What wouldn't they speak of?
Nay. Even mentioning it, that's little... that's too much. I will not tell you details unless it happens of its own accord. And I'll share what I know.
You believe that telling me somehow would affect its occurrence for the worse?
Aye, that is how the ether works. The more you think about something bad happening, and trust me, if I tell you what it is, you'll be thinking about it, then the greater risk it does happen.
Well, I am familiar with some of the intricacies of the warp, and I am rather obsessive in my note-taking. So yes, if you tell me about it, it will very firmly implant itself into my psyche. I'll take notes. I'll make the notes into a nice presentation and put them in a report. And then a lot more people are gonna know about it, so I think I can live a happier life without knowing.
Even if she does none of that, her super memory would keep it in her head for all of her life.
Both a blessing and a curse.
I don't know how you cope with the memorants.
Oh, very, very large amounts of narcotic substances. I don't get wipes in my line of work. Ever.
Either thrown. Well, I'll light a candle for you. It sounds like you need it.
I would very much appreciate it. Give him a little sign of the Aquila. Or at least my weary soul would.
I've a hard enough time just with the leg. Having steel in that brain, that ain't for me.
Yeah, no, generally hacking apart your brain has a very long-lasting consequences, and if anything in the surgery goes wrong, then that is... I get that part of your brain back. Wise choice on your part.
It goes W-wise to be true, yeah. We don't have facilities on the pauper for brain surgery. And if I ever stayed on a planet long enough for it, well, head office would demand they move on without me. And then I'd be free a month before I just die of my bones giving in.
Horribly into debt, without a job, and probably with less of a brain. Yeah, no. Memory implants are not worth it.
Wasn't even thinking about the debt. I was just thinking about gravity.
God, gravity. Surprising the things you can start missing. Anyways. Now that matter has been sorted, how's our inventory looking?
Well, everything is all loaded up. Even managed to do a little bit of geometric fiddling with some of the smaller boxes. So your Magus is really... So your Magus' fucking grav tank could fit in.
Yeah, the grav tank?
I don't fucking know. It looks... It's quite clearly a fucking tank, and I can't see a way for it to move without floating.
Where is that?
A private section of the cargo bay. You know, the thing that looks like a mag train, but it doesn't have any tracks to attach to.
Yeah, no, the cogs know how to make those. It's just I don't remember having one in our possession. But then again, I wasn't really looking. So. Well, that's neat. Hey Jeff, have you ever seen a grav tank before?
Yeah, boss, but not one that has.
So, Casa Jeff, you are also first hearing about this.
Look, mate, I don't think it is actually a grav tank. I think Master here, he just don't know how it works.
I mean, it couldn't be our Chimera, it couldn't be the Sentinels.
Narcia, did Eloa not tell you about the battle train?
No! I don't think she did, or if she did, I seem to have memory holes.
Well, you could always just pull up the manifest.
I haven't done that, that is correct.
Oh, well, we have a Triarosamid conveyor. Or rather, Eloa does.
You have no idea how happy I am to hear those words coming out of your mouth, Casa. I'd be even happier if I heard it from the Magus, but we are both very, very busy.
Well, if you were to check, you just hear angry tech priest noises from engineering. Have to fucking manifest, you dolt!
Eloa
cannot check the
religiously forwards
manifest.
those to you every single time we make a jump, and you never read them. It's not her fault you didn't notice we had a tank.
Narcia has been legit too busy doing other things while we're in life. I can't. Can't sit down for a single moment.
You've had it since, like, Schindelgeist.
Just completely missed it. You know, it is possible. I just walked by the grav tank and I just completely ignored it as I'm lost in thought.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It has the best kind of camouflage. It's so outrageous that you just look at it and be like, nah, it's not really there. Just walk on.
You know, I see it and my brain just ignores it as I go back into fucking agonizing over how terrible the situation we're in is.
Yeah. Speaking of OC, it isn't a grav tank. It does have giant tracks. This guy is just a void ship guy. He does not know how tracks work.
It's fine. Let him believe it's a grav tank. It's hilarious to me. As Narcia.
I've sent Kanathis what I want to do with this, and it's glorious. I'll put it in VCT. I sent it to him like a week ago, letting him know that I'm trying to convince Merzendi to let me do this. Here.
Yes. I'll hyena about it or not. Let's load it up. And for your sake, it better actually be a grav tank if you want to ever get it back out again.
Well then, everything is in order, or as in order as it possibly can be.
Nay. So is there anything else?
Oh no, just that for now. I say for now because I'm sure something else is going to pop up in the future. But we'll deal with it when it comes. I just hope the whole ship doesn't catch on fire again with me sleeping in it. That happened once, you know.
Nay. Spontaneous human combustion is a terrible way to die. Casa shivers.
I was about to say.
Good.
No.
And we do have fire extinguishers on the ship, right? Or do we just vent?
Casa sleeps with a fire extinguisher now.
Dex,
vent,
or
don't
is she
we?
cuddling it?
Why does she sleep with a fire extinguisher? I thought you would be fire themed now.
Right, anyway. Luxury quarters have suppressant systems. Cargo hold, though, if a bleed starts there, we have to vent. That's just too big to actually get enough foam.
Okay, so just the standard, I see.
Aye. Well, by my reckoning, you lot are taking up all of the luxury quarters and then some. But if some of you are double bunking, then you should all be able to fit in places that'll That's a slightest spark. Bam! Here. Buried under under an Imperial Tonnet form. That is a minor exaggeration.
I feel like we'll be fine. I have a good feeling about this. Trying to convince myself that I have a good feeling about this. Do I manage to deceive myself successfully? I wonder.
Yourself is the one.
Roll bluff.
Barely.
There you go. Okay.
All right. Now roll scrutiny on yourself.
No, do I have to?
I think so.
No. I don't believe me. I don't believe me at all.
That's great.
You can detect your own bullshit, unfortunately.
Curses. Why must my scrutiny be so high?
Because Narcia, deep inside, is a cynic. And she cannot even force herself to be optimistic. Apparently.
No, she cannot. It's fine. She just takes her aggression over at other people, so she doesn't have to feel bad anymore about herself. Like normal people do.
I thought she did substance abuse.
Well, someone is trying to get me clean, so you know. Back to abusing people.
And that someone also does substance abuse. It's just her substance is flogs and Augie's dick.
I can get behind one of those things.
Please do not suck off my husband.
No, it's talking about the flogging.
Oh, I mean,
Besides, I have Felix.
yeah, see, suck off my husband's cousin. That's fine.
Exactly. I'm gonna suck off his cousin, not him. He doesn't even know what a power plant is.
Narcia is dry as the Sahara, unless you can explain to her why she should get aroused in a PowerPoint.
Where are the schematics of the arousal? Anyways, that's it for me. I don't need to bother the captain any longer. I'll just relay this wonderful information to Eloa through my big boops, so Eloa knows. Ghost Lady, dead members of the crew, whenever they show up, massive increase in accidents.
God damn it.
Yeah, no, I can't keep it a fucking secret because I got directly requested by the Magos to go investigate it. And, slowly deciding I should probably take this seriously. People could actually die here. Holy shit,
Okay.
this is a serious situation.
At least it's on a encrypted channel in Technolingua.
Yeah, of course. It's by
I don't
people.
care about that. I was specifically trying to keep you from ever knowing it's. If it all is a hallucination, you wouldn't be part of it. But it's okay, because Marco, Moira, Balti, and Graves still aren't privy to it, so the whole party is not compromised yet.
Yeah, I'll also send that addendum that apparently knowledge of these events can alter them as our psyche reinforces them. So, try to keep it on the down low.
Yes. And do you mention that there was something the shipmaster
I don't mention
was
that.
not? Okay.
That's a secret for everyone. As you know, Eloa is gonna do her job. She's gonna be sent by the Galler field, and if something happens, she will deal with that something. She already knows the ship is haunted. She does not need any more details aside from the lady, which is a story she probably heard at some point, anyways. See? I very much subscribe to the saying, ignorance is bliss, both in real life and in character.
So, once Eloa gets the transmission from the rest of the party, Juno's going to look up and ask, did they beat up the master of the ship yet?
Firm interrogation.
Good.
Although how firm, I'm not entirely certain.
Good.
Good, he deserves to suffer.
Yeah, Juno, like last session specifically, told Amelie, "Don't be too gentle." Talking to this guy, like she fully expected him to get the shit beat out of him.
Oh, the pirate guy we've been talking to?
Yeah, the master of the ship.
I mean, he's been rather cooperative.
Of course he is.
He's also letting the ship fall to pieces.
And causing untold suffering to the Geller field. Don't forget that part.
Fair enough.
So
It's-
naive.
It's very important that we keep the Geller fields stable and keep all Geller fields within a state of repair. There are some things that you don't overlook in space travel, and that is the upkeep of your engine that allows you to enter light speed, slip space, the warp, whatever you want to call it. That's the one thing you don't skip on. Even
If he
Mal
had
knew
the
that.
ability himself, he would fix it, but his benefactors did not give him the opportunity.
Well, Mal did know that, but then he kept telling Kylie to stretch it. And then they got stranded in the middle of space and he got shot, teaching him a lesson.
He should teach him a lesson.
Anyway,
So if he survives this, he should be able to get a new field. But he would be forever indebted to us, which is great.
Well,
so what now, folks?
Y'all ready, kids? Fun
yeah.
pirate adventures ahead. Torture, pillaging, and maiming.
So it's still a couple of days before we get underway, right? Like into the warp itself.
Yes. Couple more days before you reach the jump point.
Okay. During those couple days, I do want to get the ship renamed on paper and on whatever exterior markings it has. Because calling our ship the Pauper when we're a bunch of rich bag traders is not really going to work, I don't think. Unless we play it up for extreme irony.
Yeah, that's where we'd have to go with that.
Yes, you are a rich, blonde, formerly holy woman. You are riding the stars on the back of a hungry pauper.
Like I said, we could go with the irony angle. Or the
Well,
sardonic social commentary angle, I suppose.
I mean, what is Warhammer if not that?
Does anyone have any suggestions
that's a
for a
good
new
question.
name? Because I forgot to come up with one.
For a ship.
Yes.
Yeah, I need like a day to think on like something like that.
There very specifically a reason why you don't like the Pauper?
Yeah, like I
Because I
said,
do have.
being a bunch of like wealthy traders going around in a ship called the Pauper. Don't like that particular brand of irony for Juno and Narcia.
Sure. The Poison Scorn.
Sure, actually,
The Black Plunder.
Poison Scorn is good, actually.
I like it. Yeah, that's nice.
Is that poison or poisoned?
Poison. No ed.
Maybe an ED on the end of Scorn.
I don't know.
Let's go with that.
Yeah, it looks good.
Poison Scorn.
Sure. Savin. Roll me 1d100 and 1d6.
57 and 5.
Okay. So yes, your ship is renamed 285 hands are lost to the void during the repainting process. But it is christened and proudly bears its new title.
Holy shit!
Who came up with the name in canon? Because I don't think Juno did.
What?
You know, you would have lost so many if you didn't insist on writing it in cursive.
Look, I'm sorry I had to overwrite fucking Amelie insisting on Comic Sans halfway through the process, okay? I couldn't live with myself on this ship otherwise. Fucking Warhammer.
Fortunately, this is an incredibly small portion of the crew. It is not statistically significant.
How do you lose that many people just doing a paint job? My god.
Harnesses giving way, overseers pushing them after their oxygen starts to run low, just a mix-up as to the in-out airlock, someone forgetting their cycle codes, someone just slipping and getting lost. There are a lot of ways that the unwashed masses can just die in space.
Oh, also a couple of summary executions.
I mean, well, yeah, that goes without saying.
Okay. Those that remember that they can't, they actually have spacesuits for all of them. They just have to hold their breath and start painting.
Meanwhile, another 135 crewmen died in a engine coolant leak.
Wait, how dare you? I'm in engineering.
You're watching the Geller field. And unfortunately, the engine coolant system is not just in engineering. It runs quite a significant length of the ship.
No, I've seen Star Trek. Everything is in engineering.
Except that one episode.
If it's not in engineering, it's in a tiny little crawl space connected to engineering.
That
The
is,
Jeffrey
yeah.
Tubes.
I remember watching Geordi just like crawl through half the Enterprise once. That was literally just an episode of him just tracking down random.
That is
turns
a
out
lot
the
of
ship
many
was-
episodes. To be
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. Unlike the 5th episode where the ship gained sentience.
Just gonna turn to Augie and ask, is it normal to lose that many crewmen just on normal operating? My god.
Well, on a naval vessel, or one run to Navy standards, no.
That's comforting.
The Charterist fleet, however, is less careful, while also having superior bookkeeping.
My respect for you and your ship grows at the same rate that my respect for everyone else's declines.
Such losses are not unheard of in the Imperial Navy, but when they do happen, they usually include everyone who is authorized to notice them.
Juno's just gonna nod sagely. I see. These ships are terrifying.
I know, right? Every time I hear
Yeah.
anything about them, it's like, oh yeah, I'm not even here.
No,
you
Emily
totally
just
could be.
pops out of the shadows.
I
Juno's
just
probably just
wanted to-
talking in a hallway or something.
Well, remember, DCL, if you ever want to butt into a conversation, you could always say that Emily was practicing her assassin roles and sneaking around, seeing how far she could sneak around the ship without being seen.
Sometimes I just follow you and figure out how long I can go without being seen, just because. Don't ask why.
As long as it doesn't include into our bedroom, I don't really care that much. That was a command, by the way.
You can take that silence however you want. No, I'm not actually here.
Yeah, aside from like all the deaths, do we have anything else we need to do here, or are we gonna do the warp jump?
Yeah, I'm ready for the jump.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Time warp again.
All right. They do get routinely mentioned, they're just never named. But yeah, please place yourselves where you would be for the time of the jump.
I remain in the bridge.
Okay, Cass is going down to engineer and helping.
Yay.
Actually.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hey. All right. Making sure my mic worked. My dog's unplugged it.
Ah. Yeah. Are you just going to be staying in the passenger quarters for translation?
No.
I assume you might be on the bridge then?
Yeah, I think I'm going to be on the bridge.
Sure. That means Moira also has to be.
I'll chill with Marco and Graves. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay, I think that might be. Yeah, sure will. We'll be on the bridge. What's the worst that could happen? Surely, in theory, I should be far away from Juno. I'm cool.
Love you too, buddy.
Look, no, that was meant to be like, oh wait, I should be in Juno in case something wrong happens. Oh wait, anytime I'm within 10 squares of Juno, something bad happens to me.
Look, that happens to the entire party. I don't know what you want.
It does happen to the entire
I'm
party.
just a fucking
No.
luck singularity.
Baltus, how nice of you to join us. Nervous sweating.
Excellent. There is almost
Uh,
nowhere on the ship you can be without being sucked by Juno.
Yeah, only Ceiko is immune to me. Good.
I have my own luck singularity. I don't.
Yep, let's
Actually,
Be clear about that.
when we're getting ready for the warp, Juno will specifically request Amelie to come down to hang out in engineering, because, hello, who are you?
What the?
You know, it's tradition. You get jumped on and stabbed in the back as soon as you're alone.
Ah, yes, of course, right.
No, I wasn't
Yeah, you're-
alone that one time.
You're mid calling Emily, and Emily just picks up and goes like, Juno? Juno?
Yes,
And then
someone?
slowly puts it down and looks at the camera as something's gone wrong. But yeah, no, I'll go down to engineering.
Okay. I figure if there's going to be ghosts anywhere, it might be here.
Why engineering specifically?
Juno looks at the cask full of tortured souls. No reason.
You know what? I think. Well, if anyone's going to have a right hunch. In
I
fact,
really hope I don't.
Can you not see spirits?
I've never encountered a ghost yet. I don't particularly want to, but I have a feeling that if we did, then yes.
What would be scarier for you? If you couldn't see it, or if you could see it?
Probably if I couldn't. Oh
Well-
yes, actually that's not true. We did see ghostly space marines. It was actually not as horrible as I would have expected. And on the grand scale of things. But yes, I've never seen a poltergeist moaning about the hallways, if that's what you mean. We've seen specters in combat, but... I don't know. I hope I'm wrong. I hope beyond hope will be shown some measure of mercy this trip, but we shall see. I do all in my power to comfort this poor soul while I can.
It will help him if he is to run into me. He is not friendly.
Mm.
Do you think it will be a friendly ghost?
No.
It has been causing mass insanity. Well, not mass insanity, but insanity. Oh well, I don't have anything more to say. I'm just waiting. I'll chill out with Juno.
All right. Let's move you over to the sector map. There is, as always, a horrible twisting sensation. Worse on this ship than you've experienced on the Mother of Invention or even on the Mechanicum vessel that bore you to Schindelgeist. Worse as well than how Reeves Veritum Veritas felt. But it's still just that same sensation. There's more discomfort, more pain, but it's still the same class. It's more intense, but it's nothing new. And Juno. In the bowels of the poison scorn, you feel a jiggling.
Oh my.
It's soft, weak, but it is unmistakably a jiggling from a certain knife in a certain sheath.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Snippy. Snippy, I called it.
You did call it, but I didn't want to say anything. I want to stay very fucking quiet.
Fuck.
Do you just let it jiggle or do anything?
Juno is just going to sigh, and with the blade still in the sheath, she's just going to take the whole sheath off her belt and just hand it up to Amelie. Could you go take this somewhere further away from the Gellar field, please?
Yes, okay, of course. And she will take it and start jogging off.
All right, Amelie.
Yeah.
You aren't gonna get that far, I'm afraid.
Yeah, okay.
As you leave the Geller chamber, just standing outside, there is a combat servitor. Its heavy bolter is powered down, but as the door opens, it just stares at you.
I blink back at it. Hello? I don't have time for this.
Obstruction detected. Please remove obstruction.
I will stand off to the side so he can go through.
It trots in past you. Well, trot is the wrong word. It's a servitor, and it does not go anywhere near fast enough to be counted as trotting. It trods in past you and just takes up position next to the other servitor. This is the first time you've seen two in there.
Not suspicious at all.
Indeed. Normally one, they alternate. So when one comes in and takes up guard, the other servitor leaves the Geller chamber. But now there are just two stood side by side.
I'll look over to Amelie. I look over to Juno.
What am I, chopped liver?
I'm just wondering if she still wants me to go take the knife away.
Yeah, Juno's just going to nod. Just secure
Alright.
it in my chambers and come back, please. Thank you.
Alright, we leaving.
Juno's going to turn to the others. Just kind of glance over at the servitors standing in the corner and say aloud, I meant what I said. Please, just a little while longer. Just hold on.
Input not understood.
Never mind. It's okay. She's just going to clap her hands together and resume praying.
All right. Amelie, as you bear the knife away. Juno's quarters is on the far side of the ship, my friend. You have a long run.
And I ran so far away.
Not clearly what you're doing, because you're gonna sneak this back to her quarters, right? Do the crunk.
Yeah, you're right. It'll increase my speed and let me slip through space-time as we know it.
Yeah, because honestly, you're not sure. It shouldn't be possible, given the route that you took. But you're already there.
Yeah, yes. It is a long run, and as you go, you feel Calamus growing light in its sheath.
Oh? As in it wants to be pulled out?
Perhaps. Would be a reasonable interpretation.
That's not a good sign. Amelie kind of stops and looks around. Where is she currently?
Just a corridor.
Our comms are working, right?
Do you test them?
I'm
Who
going
are
to
you
test
going to
them.
call?
I'm going to call all me some Juno.
Ghostbusters.
Actually, shit, no, you're right. We should just be calling Ghostbusters. Be so much simpler. I'm calling Juno.
Hello, Emily. What can I do for you?
Just making sure everything's fine. But you stay on the phone with me as I put away your knife.
Of course, dear.
All right, I'm going to continue on.
You can join me in prayer as we attend to our duties.
I will be running. Everything's fine where you are, right?
By the same definition of fine as when you left. No change.
All right. Tell me if anything starts to feel even the smallest bit strange. Oh no, I do not have a good feeling.
Neither do I, but we do what we must. Trust to our friends, trust to our faith. We will see this through.
All right then.
Okay.
Continue on.
You'll do what and continue on, sorry?
Oh, I was saying, all right then. I will continue on running.
Okay. It'll take you a little time. But relatively little. You are pretty much the fastest member of the crew on foot.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah. And in time, you arrive at Juno's quarters. Well, they are, well, pretty damn big. These are the titular captain's quarters. And as such, have basically never been used before.
Huh.
At least haven't been used for like 600 years. They are large, opulent. There may or may not be various sex toys littered about. That's on Savin to decide.
Probably not like actual toys, but there's definitely some like bondage equipment neatly like set aside on the desk.
Anywhere in particular you wanted me to put this?
Just in the safe. I assume there's a
All right.
safe in there. It will just teleport out later. Don't worry about it.
It says do that, doesn't it?
Yes. Usually at night, though, so I'm not particularly worried about it at the moment.
Well, all right.
All right. Yes, you can find a safe. It is above the desk, behind a large mirror.
Oh no.
All right, let's put it. Assuming the safe is open.
Yes. It is currently unlocked. You will have to set the code.
Wow. Oh, like this has never been used?
Certainly, it does not seem to have been used since the last time the code was set to all zeros.
And okay, this really is the captain's quarters. All right. Any? Well, I suppose I can't ask you what your code wants to be over comms.
Oh,
That would kind of.
that's fine. It's 42069.
Did you hear that?
What?
I'm starting to hear things.
Oh, good.
You know, normally the warp doesn't get to me, but I'm starting to feel a little worried.
Ollie, abort plan. Go to wherever Graves is. Just keep it there.
All right. I'll find Master.
If a certain someone wants to come and be a dick, then he can deal with the two of you.
Well, probably we'll start going over to Graves.
Sure.
Shouldn't be too far away.
Not too far, no.
Gonna
And
glance over at Eloa while she's walking and say, "Did you hear anything on our comms just now?"
Huh?
I see why. Please do not use this channel while you're on the bathroom. Thank you.
Oh shit!
Never mind. Everything's alright.
I'm still going to head off over towards
Yes.
Graves.
Do that.
you can indeed reach Iavus Graves.
The knife is acting up. Let's be on our guard. That Graves will be on guard. I just don't have my voice mod open.
Fair enough. But, well, that is the last weirdness that comes from it.
Oh, good.
And indeed, from there, the rest of this trip goes peacefully. After a little while, the servitors guarding the Geller chamber, they just go back to one servitor. The other one trots off without waiting for a replacement. And, well, you have 5 days in which you are in transit. What do Don't all speak at once now.
I was just right now I guess we're just waiting.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's 5 days relatively unperturbed, Juno's going to do at least one full shift every day of praying in the Gellar chamber. And otherwise, she had originally intended to treat this trip like a bit of a vacation until we got to where we were going, because neither she nor Augie are really particularly necessary at this point. So the free time she does have will be spent just being with her fiance.
Well, I got to play captain, so that's gonna be fun. Now, me, as Avra, obviously, does not know what playing captain entails, but Narcia should have at least semi-decent idea.
Does Narcy have a command skill?
Oh, yes, indeed, I do have command.
Does Narcy have either operate void ship or navigate stellar?
Well, that is a problem.
Or indeed trade Voidfarer?
You see, no.
Then you can certainly be boisterous and authoritative and get people to do what... and make sure you look like you're in charge. But you... But all of Narcy's commands are very much from the textbook of how to run a starship.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to spend some XP on that. It's gonna be a problem.
Well, normally I don't let you spend mid-session, but if you have some sitting around, this would be an opportunity to, learn the actual trade of voidfaring.
Hey, I'm learning as I work. Isn't that nice? So, operate or navigate first?
I mean, I think trade Voidfarer would suffice to just look like you know the part. You don't actually need to run the ship in reality. Like, we have the master of the ship, August, and Juno in descending order, people who can actually do that. This is just to look like the part.
Okay. I'll go look it up.
I'll
Everything
assume
should be okay.
Merz agrees with that assessment, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, like if it becomes necessary on the bridge itself, while we're bullshitting, Juno can help out with the actual skills and abilities, but they're just showing off. I think one rank of Voidfarer will probably be sufficient.
One rank, you won't look like a practiced expert, but you will look like you are somewhat experienced, and that combined with a ruthless and mercenary attitude will be sufficient for the bluff you guys were planning.
Yeah.
It's just a trade, and trades are super cheap for me.
Yeah.
But yeah. I think in that case we can just move on to you arriving at Ortho. I don't think you have much business here, just just purchasing material goods. But this is a modern day Imperial world, and your last stop before entering the Grail Dark.
Last chance to back out of this wonderful plan.
Too late
Uh-huh.
now.
Exactly. You back out now, bad things are gonna happen.
If we have any supplies we need, this is the time to get them, though. And I'm going to go down to the surface briefly and exchange some notes of credit for sweet pirate bling. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be back shortly.
All right. Is anyone else going down with Juno?
Well, someone fucking better because I can't fly anymore.
All right. I'll
All right,
come down.
perfect. Amy just put a hand on Juno's and just guide her in. We'll be fine.
All right.
How much of a penalty to Aeronautica do I take for being blind? Like -20?
You're not driving blind, Jesus.
With Amelie assisting you, it's only a -60 instead of an auto fail.
Oh, great. Okay.
No, do not roll. Do not roll.
So, okay, how about I try to pilot instead?
I'll just get Kiera. It's fine. Actually,
Okay,
did
yeah,
Kiera
you
come
can
with
get
us?
Kiera.
Or
I knew I forgot to put someone on that. She probably, she definitely would have wanted to. This is exciting.
Yeah, this is exciting pirate shit. Fuck yeah. So yeah, we'll just get Kiera to fly me down. I'll take Augie for extra commercing if need be.
is this operate?
No. It would have been if Juno actually wanted to try to fly with a seeing eye sword bitch. But, as soon as someone who isn't insane is behind the controls, I don't need a roll.
Look, my success chance was not 0, so really, who's crazy now?
You still. That doesn't change.
Baltus is willing to be in the seat with her.
But yes, yeah. You can head down, do your thing, buy your stuff.
Do they have like a jeweler down on the planet, or am I just getting like raw metallic goods?
It is a mining world. They do first stage processing here.
Okay.
So you are getting like, for the most part, ingots, and like if you are getting any precious stones, they are uncut and unpolished.
Okay. Is there somebody in the like unteeming hundreds, if not thousands, of people on here who might actually fucking Eloa can probably just process this shit? That's fine.
Yes, probably. Casa probably could too, I think. To an extent, that's covered under Armorer.
Perfect. Okay. In the meantime, I'll just can always just have Casa learn trade jeweler. Kind of make pretty things, girly. So, somebody in this crew will be able to make this into actual proper bling. That's fine.
Yes. Yeah. Anything else you want to do on Ortho? You might be able to pick up rumors or something.
Huh. Well, it stands to reason that some of these people might have also come and gone from the Grail.
Okay, someone is echoing slightly.
That'd be DCL.
Probably me.
Yeah, please work on your muting, my dude.
God, I really don't want to get off the ship. The planet is full of dirty and poor people.
So you said we could gather rumors down here?
I mean, if you wanted to, you
Sure.
probably could.
Actually,
yeah,
yeah.
It's
Trying to
the
find out
inquiry
rumors.
still.
The inquiry? Okay. Let's see. I have Kiera and Augie with me. Can they help?
Augie definitely can. Kiera, I'm not sure if Kiera can. Probably.
And
But
would
I
I be able
don't
to add
know.
peer rogue trader to this because merchant bullshit?
Yes, and no, Kiera is not good at inquiry. She's good at ship.
I mean, that's fair.
Yep. Yep, I should have joined you on the planet. What the fuck?
All right. Would you like to take that, or would you like to reroll?
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be honest with my 2 fate points.
Yeah, no.
I don't think re-rolling that is worth it.
Okay. Yeah.
I should have been down there.
You can't un-100 my 100, dude.
I know.
But in any case, yeah. You pick up some scuttlebutt. Apparently, the world of Saviour has been subject to exterminatus. Rumors. Someone says, "Oh yeah, I heard about orcs invading the Cyclops cluster. Bet Moab's gonna fall within the year."
Oh no.
Ain't nothing. Orcs. Oh, they'll be lucky if they live long enough to get overrun by orcs. There's a giant whale. Swallowed Mazoa, it did.
A planet-eating whale? How horrifying.
I bet it was this big.
Wow. I bet if you could hunt that thing, why, its meat could feed the whole sector for a day.
Oh no. As they said, they couldn't eat it. It's all too leathery, and when Mazoa fought it, it bled acid, melted one of the system's moons down, it did. Just straight to goo. And then it drank the moon goo.
Preserve us. Juno doesn't believe any of this shit. She's playing along like, oh, this is cool.
Well,
Thank you, old man, for time.
if we're lucky, maybe Space Whale will turn around and eat the orcs. That ain't like space whales. They keep going in the same direction. That's eating everything until they stop. And anyway, if the orcs caught it, you know orcs, man. Oh, well, you probably don't, but I do. I was in the guard. Orcs don't get ate. They loot shit. All we'd end up with is a whole load of orcs riding a space whale.
Well, pray the orcs never catch up to the majestic planet-eating whale, then. Lest we'll really be in trouble.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining a fucking space whale, like, commenting down onto a planet covered in orc spores.
Just
Yeehaw!
orcs are
No,
orcs are
yeah,
the
that is-
particles. angriest barnacles you'll ever see.
Fuck, that's an amazing
So-
mental image.
Juno, having trade Voidfarer, you are familiar with myths of the Void Whale.
Of course it's real. Why wouldn't it be?
Oh wait, you didn't know void whales were real in 40k?
Nope. I mean, I don't disbelieve the space whale exists because it's 40k, but I've never heard of it before.
No one tell him about the void kraken.
I mean
I was about
that.
to talk about the void crocodiles.
I want to talk about the void dragons.
Wait, I thought that,
Sorry, those
isn't
are
that a
the warp
Space Marine
crocodiles.
chapter?
Sorry.
No, no, yes, the void dragon is a space marine chapter. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good. Just check.
Oh my god, Savin.
But the alternative
Was it at the
possibility.
Tyrannid?
Tyrannid.
Hive?
Yes. I mean, if I turned a moon to goo and drank it, that's Tyranids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that
But he's
moon wells
probably
are not-
just bullshitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Juno's assumption. He's just bullshitting. But also Tyranids Make a mental note of this to investigate later, just in case. Tyranids. Because that's kind of bad for everybody.
Okay.
In the meantime, I cannot wait to get back to the ship and tell Casa that Mo is about to be eaten by space whale orcs.
I love that.
Yes. Juno, you'll get other similar tall tales for your poking. Someone says, oh, I heard the Gothic sector has space marines again, but they're all weird. They aren't loyal space marines. They're renegades. And they're all covered in feathers. They call themselves the Falcon Brothers. And they fly and they scree. Scree, scree.
I heard a rumor very similar to that, but the tale told to me was that they were a loyal chapter of Space Marines who are all on fire and swooped in to save a bunch of poor miners near the edge of the sector. A planet that was close to cracking. Some horrible accident. Saved them all. Swooped them up and made them into servants. Never to be seen again. I'm sure that's fine, but nevertheless. Yeah, it's gonna try and spread some nice rumors about the Falcons while I'm here. Let's see if I can counter this bullshit. Charm, maybe?
Sure.
Please don't get reported to the Inquisition.
Oh no, I got reported to the Inquisition. The report lands on your desk, Narcia. Some weird rogue trader named Juno has been spreading rumors.
Damn it, Juno. Loose lips, sink zips.
You say that, but this is one of those situations where, your order would actually matter. The paperwork would be handed over to the Hereticus.
But we are the Hereticus.
Yes.
At least we do their job, so clearly the paperwork goes to us too.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you do their jobs officially. They do their actual jobs, which is to say, torturing good, moral, and innocent people to death.
Well, certainly
Not for any reason. They just do that.
Oh yeah,
of
course.
We're none of those things, so we should be fine.
Hey,
You're at least two of those things.
I try not to.
Juno tries very hard to be all of those things.
This sort of happens, okay?
Yeah. You can put that rumor out and up. Mm-hmm. Well, that would explain that. I heard the great Lord Gothic himself. He's running around with a bright blue space babe. Fragging Xeno with tits all the way out here. And he's blowing up planets for her. I bet he just did the job halfway, and then these Filamy boys, they came and rescued all the good citizens.
Perhaps these blue Xenos got their claws into some planet, and all the disloyal citizens met their just end, and those who kept the Emperor's faith were rescued. That's what I believe.
Yeah, to the faith, to the ecclesiarchy, and to the Emperor.
To the Emperor. Drink to that.
All right. Whether there is any truth in any of these rumors, if it is buried behind many tall tales.
I love this mad lad. That 100 was excellent.
All right.
I'm delighted to have space whales.
Yeah, they're magical.
I want to go just have an incident where we're cruising around in subspace and we just get to see a school of space whales and kicking it. It'll be great, and they definitely won't
No,
eat us.
They're very large. Yeah.
What I want to
It's a
see is
pod,
the
by the way.
Void Dragon.
Yeah, that'll be great.
No, no, it
No.
won't be.
No, it won't.
Can I roll a soothsayer roll? Specifically, more on meeting the piratey boys.
You can, yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And failure.
Wow.
Again? God damn it, Bob! You either massively fail or you crit.
What the fuck? The soothsayer. Jesus.
Alright. Give me a minute, I need to go and get myself another large drink. And
Come up with something appropriate for fucking one.
well, I mean, this is fairly simple. You'll get like 4 questions the Emperor's Terror will answer. I'm going to need quite a substantial drink to be able to think in tarot.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Okay. So what's some good questions?
All
The fuck with your dice.
right, hold on.
That is a good question, but not one
Is
that
the
Garrett can answer.
Will the Gellar field Psyker hold out long enough for us to meet the pirates, or to get to the
See-
pirate base, rather? Where do we meet the pirates?
Okay, that I can probably answer. That one I can ask. The other one seems like it has to do with the pirates, but just not really. It's more to do with the Geller field.
I mean, that's part of the journey right there.
So Merzendi allows that one to if the Geller field even holds. And then the next one is where. What was our goal again? Like the more specifically, our goal of when we meet him, what are we? We're trying to pretend to be pirates too.
Yes, we're going to
Hello,
pretend to
fellow
be
pirates.
pirates. We want to buy weapons from them to go rogue trading because the Mechanicus is boning us.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So it would be something like, is he? Because it really doesn't matter if he actually has weapons for sale. We're there to just steal his ship. I forgot where we were going with actually this plan.
I mean, we don't know the location we're going to. That's the whole point, trying to find some pirates.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're not. Okay, I thought there was a specific pirate we were looking for.
No, we are
Okay.
looking for just general pirates in the nebula and hoping they can take us back to their base.
Car
Okay.
her fiddly dee.
So it'd be something. So where we found the pirates and what? How? What would the question? How stupid are they? Would that be not stupid? How gullible are they? Might be a more.
Is our current deception going to work?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
something
go.
like that.
Is our planned deception going to work? Going
Yeah.
to fool them. There you go.
It's a pretty stupid question because we're too far in to change it.
Oh yeah, but we can,
We can
we
alter the plan somewhat still. We have not encountered the pirates yet.
Oh god, I hope you guys are ready to play Heretics.
I mean, that's what I've been
Yes.
doing for a while now. What you're talking about?
No, you're not doing the heresy bit right.
I don't
You're
know.
not
I
retarded
mean,
enough.
Juno's
major-
pretty heretical.
I too must agree that you're doing the heresy part very wrong.
I mean, look, Juno's faith is correct. It's the church that's wrong.
Alright, I am back.
Okay.
So, what is your first question?
Okay, so I'm not sure if this one's allowed, but it's going to be will our how well our Geller Field holds up to meet the pirates?
Okay.
Yeah.
The first card, the God Emperor inverted. Second, the Great Eye. The third, the Knight. The fourth, the Emperor's Throne. And the last one, the Despoiler inverted.
That even the Emperor himself knows that thing's gonna hold.
So, this is a very complicated draw. The God Emperor inverted foretells the warp's malign touch. It speaks of failure and a hopeless war, a death in the cold darkness. The Great Eye, that speaks of a war against chaos. The third card I said was the Knight, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm hoping you're writing these down, Bob.
I don't think he was.
Okay, let me
I was not. No.
You ought to.
let me do it. So the last one was the Emperor inverted, right?
The spoiler. First one was the Emperor inverted.
Sorry. Spoiler is Death in the Warp.
The first one is the God Emperor inverted. It's the warp's malign influence, a hopeless war, death and despair in space.
Sweet.
Second one, the Great Eye, is war, struggle against chaos. Third, the Knight, is a protector, a warrior. The Throne talks of sacrifice.
Not again.
As the Emperor is bound, so too must someone be bound. Last, the Despoiler inverted. It is a rival, a champion who will stand against the archenemy. Together, its draw foretells a battle, but one that ultimately you are likely to win, but not without a great and terrible cost.
So, how much and how long does it take to get a Gellerfield repaired?
Lots, months in dry dock. Ortho does not have a dry dock.
Fuck.
So this is looking. That's okay. This is fairly normal for Geller for warp transitions. A little bit rougher, but just look at. I just see Juno look the wrong. Someone has.
Yeah, that drawing comes up, Juno just kind of cranes her head towards Augie, like, God fucking damn it, Augie.
Well, I assume Baltus is doing this reading, alone rather than ceremonially, rather than on like a stage in front of everyone.
I'm certainly not there for it.
Mm-hmm. The last time he did a drawing, at least Juno was there. Up to him, I guess.
Nah, I got a ship to run. I'm very stressed. I don't know how this is done.
Yeah, Balti, are you doing this alone or with a crowd?
Okay, define crowd.
Like other members of the warband?
I definitely don't do it like in front of the crew, but the warband is up to you.
No, I'll be doing it alone.
Okay.
So if we somehow find about our horrific death and dismemberment in space, you keep that knowledge to yourself.
Alright. Well, what is your second question?
Okay. It was going to be something like, would it be? It was something like where we're where we're going to find the pirates. Although, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be... Yeah, that... I know that sounds like a straight answer, but I can see how that could also be very easily turned into some weird tarot BS.
I mean, any question you ask is going to be turned into weird tarot BS when we're
Yeah.
consulting the tarot.
Yeah, well, I also try and be sort of thematic, so it's not like a direct, oh, this, go to point A, or...
Yeah.
But win won't work. You're never going to get a win. Where, in theory, does, because that's a very vague term. I know. I think Savin Ash plot system, but where definitely fits.
Sure. So, firstly, first card is the Galaxy.
No shit, Sherlock.
The second card, the Squat, then the Star. And the Shattered World, and the Hulk.
Ooh.
Oh no.
The fact that we asked, where we're going to find these pirates, and the first card is the Galaxy. It's fucking Omega lol.
The sass.
Fucking Emperor just giving you the finger. Like, where do you think, you idiot? Jesus Christ.
Yes. The Galaxy, of course, vastness, void space. And the Squat, stubbornness, resilience in the face of danger, refusing to be moved when something tries to move you. The Star, it's brightness and idea, inspiration, fulfillment. Next. The Shattered World speaks of a ruin of times past, and that is reinforced by the Space Hulk, things from an ancient era. What is lost, re-emerging, rediscovery. The interpretation I would offer for this is the Squat, it does not move, it refuses to be moved. So you will not have to move far in order to find your revelation, and it will lead you to lost and terrible things.
Neat.
What is your third question?
Okay. So, this one's going to be something like, what is it? Something like, will our subterfuge be uncovered?
I would suggest
Sure.
more like, will our plan for subterfuge be enough to fool the pirates?
Yeah.
Because
Okay. Yeah.
whether or not it actually works is kind of up to us and how bad we are at this, which is a lot, but you know.
Yeah.
Do we have a chance with what we've got?
Sure. So, firstly, the Harlequin, the Despoiler, inverted. The God Emperor, the Inquisitor, and the Great Eye. The Harlequin, trickster, jokester. This, it most likely simply represents your deception. The Despoiler inverted as a champion against the archenemy. Which one did I say was third?
The Emperor.
Yes. Yes. The Emperor, drawn right ways up. He is warp travel, discovery and hope, even in the void. And the Great Eye.
Inquisitor is next.
Oh, yes, sorry, yes. Inquisitor is discovery. Hidden truths brought to light. And then the Great Eye, the war against chaos. So, for this, the deception will serve as a bastion and bring hope, but perhaps after a journey, it will be uncovered and you will be put to battle. But in this case, a journey may just be the passage of time.
So make it
So-
snappy.
Okay. Pretty close to what we were expecting anyway, dude.
Yeah. All of these except the first one are basically what we were hoping for.
Okay.
You have a final question.
Oh God. See that.
Ask about more of his baby. Be selfish.
I can't. These things are very sort of monkey pauses are very. In my mind, these are very strict rules. You can't just sort of like switch them up.
I mean, the baby is coming on this voyage, so
Will your baby
Okay.
be safe and unharmed on this voyage? Something like that.
Okay. All right. Well, by yeah. Okay. That will work. Will my baby be still be will my baby be safe on this voyage?
sure.
Should I say safe, unharmed, or untainted?
I think Untainted is more interesting. Like, safety's on you. Untainted is something you can't really control.
Yeah, we'll change it to untainted, since that's more what I'm worried about in general, anyway.
Sure. Hmm. Hmm. The night inverted. The great host. The Eye of Horus. The Eye of Horus. The Eye of Horus.
That's unusual. I didn't know you could get multiples.
Hey,
They are
Baltus.
psi-reactive cards. They
I-
do not bear a static image, so...
Baltus, you're so fucked.
That's so. Can we just ask up front what the Eye of Horus represents?
The focus of chaos.
Oh, good.
The Legion... especially in concert with the Great Host, the Legioners of the Lost and the Damned. But it is not the demon, nor is it the despoiler. It is focus, not their not their inevitable victory. Now, the night inverted is, well, defenselessness, hopelessness, weakness or innocence.
Yeah, glad Merzendi made it so I don't just immediately go, "Hey, Mora, I'm sorry about your miscarriage," and then she just trips down all the stairs.
See, that's what Gunnar should have done to Vasca before she got a chance to, have a conscience.
Jesus Christ.
But it's definitely
Doesn't end.
Merzendi made it not quite the.
Yeah, it's
As-
not the worst it could be, but know,
it is fucking close.
Yes,
But-
yeah.
Okay.
In this, your child has no defense against the focus of the archenemy and its countless legions. It does not tell you what will or will not happen, just... Yeah, child, Babu cannot protect itself. It is Babu.
All right, listen, I'm just gonna have to go through the psychic domain. I didn't want to, but just put on the adamantium faith and shit, just like permanently on a fetus.
Okay, so listen. When the Geller field inevitably collapses, remember that part Jox was telling us about? Like, you need to be at Moira's side at all times?
Yeah.
Like, wear that bitch like a pair of underwear the rest of this journey. Like, Juno wasn't fucking kidding when she said, like, you're going to the shower together, this trip.
Okay, so good news. I don't plan on being the only one to share this burden. My goal is to now spend as much time with my wife and Juno and Augie as humanly possible.
Excellent. Okay, good.
Yes.
Juno is perfectly happy to have some gal time with Moira.
Yes.
And yeah, you can spend as much time as you want with me and Augie.
Okay.
What does Moira think about bondage, by the way? Just out of curiosity, just no reason.
It depends.
I wasn't asking Balti.
Yeah, it'll just get a toothy grin.
Okay. So we can spend a lot of time together. It's fine.
Baltus sweats profusely.
It's okay, Balti. Look, if you weren't a bottom before, you are now that Moira's here.
Yes. Yeah, that's the point I was making.
Sorry, did someone say something to me?
No.
Just then. Good. Well, Balti, are you going to share the results of your soothsaying with anyone?
So I don't know if I should share the last two. No, I'll share the
Yeah, I mean, if I were you, I would keep the kid one to myself, but the other three are probably fine.
I was gonna 100% keep the kid one to myself. I was thinking about keeping the Gellerfield one to myself since I don't know what we could actually just do about that at the moment.
I mean, we could be on higher alert.
Yeah, okay. I'll tell the first three. I think the planet one should probably take the system where it's probably going to be the president, but yeah. And the importance on like working really fast to go with our cover, I suppose. Baltus is a big dummy, so if anyone actually has a system close by that might work, that's probably where to go.
Well, we had a route planned out already, so it seems like we should just stick to the route we had and not deviate from that. That would be my interpretation of the tarot, that we were on the right track. Don't get distracted.
Okay, fair enough.
Sounds like a trap was charting your course. Of course, kidding. Let's not do that.
I mean, these terrorists are pretty unpredictable.
Well, these terrors are great.
I mean, considering they found Space Marine chapters based on these things. I'm not kidding.
Right. So, given the Gellarfield one, I mean, this crew was around Leth. They know the fucking Space Marines are in the goddamn cargo hold. I'm gonna politely suggest to Renault to maybe post up some security around engineering, just in case, and the bridge. We've not encountered any pirates yet. There's no reason his troops have to sit in the cargo bay this whole trip. And I'm getting me a heckin' spoople.
All right. Pop him over to engineering then. So, if you give me a moment, I need to, there you are. I need to do a thing.
Here, Savin, something to fill your deafening silence. But you can't watch it because you're streaming.
Thanks, Trey.
You're welcome. Actually, I don't. It's not copyrighted or anything. It's only like 8
Oh yeah, I've
seconds.
seen that, but it's worth watching again.
There's some Scottish people that
It-
kind of say
Whoa.
purple burger alarm, purple burger alarm,
I'll put it in DCG.
purple burglar alarm,
Doesn't have to be this weird secret.
purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm, burglar, purple burglar,
Well,
So should I be eating my baby at the door?
I mean, Juno will literally die in defense of your child, so no, please don't.
Yeah.
Please,
No,
please do not make me kill Juno on your character.
I mean, you do have Deny the Witch. I don't know how my powers would work. That being
You have a
said-
power fist, and I'm not worried about your psychic powers. I'm worried about getting Mr. Fister to death. I'm pretty sure you could one-shot Juno. She's...
I mean, so could a stiff breeze. It's just the stiff breeze would never roll a hit.
Oh.
So, I believe it is time for the next stage of the travel.
Mm-hmm.
So, is everyone in about the right place for the next translation?
Yep.
Think so.
Okay. Are you, what are you doing with the knife, Juno? As expected, it did eventually return to you.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
no
you say
longer wiggling.
return to me. Like, what probably actually happened is Juno just got it out of the safe. At this point, she doesn't wait for the thing to just like come back if she leaves it somewhere. She just goes and gets it. Yeah. If we're translating in the middle of the day, I will just go put it in the safe. Maybe since we've had a couple days at this planet, I will have gotten a safe in whatever the biggest chapel on the ship is, and I will store it there.
Sure.
Thank you for reminding me of my albatross, though. I appreciate that. Before I just let myself get fucked by it again.
It's alright. You know, part of what I'm here for.
Just stab it in the Gellerfield.
Actually, I've considered that if this goes like as wrong as humanly possible. Gellerfield Harry carrying with a knife is on my list of things to do. It's very, very low on the list. Like, I have to go under the floorboards to find it, but it is there. I have thought of that.
So when you say Harry carrying, you mean stabbing the box or disemboweling yourself above it?
Both are on the to-do list. Killing myself onto the Gellerfield is higher than stabbing the Gellerfield, because I'm not sure what that would accomplish that's beneficial to us, but I've thought about both. The only thing I can think of positive that would happen if I stab the Gellerfield brain in there is Frank comes and visits, which isn't really positive, but it's a great way for me to kill myself.
Yeah, if just he visits, then that's a really good thing. If, he brings all of the hosts of damnation and they have a soul buffet, then no, not good.
Yeah, not great. I'm not sure how Frank coming alone is necessarily a good thing, although Eloa does have a melt-a-gun, I suppose.
It's a good thing.
Because it's not the other thing you said?
Yes.
Right.
It's like, if just he shows up, that's an incredibly good thing, because something is still protecting you from all of the other hungry cunts.
Yeah, I'll just ask Frank to take over responsibility as our Gellerfield for the rest of the journey and for the low price of Juno's soul.
He'd do it.
Oh yeah, I 100% know he would. That's why it's on the list of potential things to do. It's just really low. It's so low I have to get a shovel out for it, but it's on the radar. I
want to play Space Hulk already. Let's do this.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
So, you've experienced translation aboard the Scorn before. You're ready for it now. So it's quite peculiar when the twist to your stomach just doesn't come at all. The Gellerfield flares to full activation. Hear, feel the hum of the warp drive, the flash, but no discomfort, no nausea. It is as if the warp is welcoming you.
Oh, that's not worrying at all.
It's fine. Everything is fine. The minutes pass. Nausea still doesn't come. But the Geller chamber door does open. You might have expected a servitor or one of the Astartes. There is a shuffling. A robed figure. Cassa just draws in a sharp breath. As she spots the fishnets under the hem.
Excuse me, the what?
Oh my god.
Did Dr. Frankenfurter get on the ship while I wasn't looking?
Juno.
How'd you do I?
Is that Ro?
See, I met
The
you.
ghost of Ro stands behind you, in this case, actually, you're bent over praying.
I admit, of all the things I expected today, this is not it.
Yeah, that was also quite low on the list. Well, Juno's gonna glance up, not quite turning around when she hears Cassa gasp.
Still crying over spilled milk.
Cassa, what's... Oh.
Bending the knee and praying for one that has no soul, with the vague hope of saving your own.
Hello, Ro. Glad to hear
The
your
feeling
voice.
is
Eloa's
not
just
literal in this case, Juno.
Eloa is going to turn around and flick on her Omnicyanax. Scanning time.
Yes,
Your
does it-
scanners detect nothing.
Not even traces of ethereal essence.
traces at most. Certainly not as much as you would expect, given what your oculars are detecting.
So Eloa does see this as well, right?
She sees, but she cannot detect.
Okay.
Tell me, what do you hope to accomplish with this gesture?
I'll answer your question with another question, Ro. If this person does not have a soul, why is it screaming in agony?
He made a sacrifice you would not be willing to, Juno.
You don't know how untrue that is.
Plunge. You were wishing for it to end when you thrust that dagger into your own heart. You know why the spirits didn't take you. Because he had his hooks in you, Juno. Even now you can still feel his dark caress. The reason why the saint was able to find you so easily was because there is darkness lingering within your soul.
You're wrong, Ro. You're just so wrong.
Or am I?
This is a mere shadow, an echo. Be gone.
Or what? Ro's gonna take another step forward. You're gonna shoot me? Hit me with your axe? I'm not afraid of your petty threats.
I am going to Merzendi. What forbidden knowledge is this?
Warp? Demonology?
Okie dokie.
Imperial Creed?
Ooh.
Yeah.
How about yes?
Which one, though?
Not Imperial Creed. Demonology sounds like the one I've been looking for, correct? Yeah.
And I hope it's not demon knowledge, but yeah.
I mean, I'm expecting this to be.
All right. So I'll start with Juno. If you are confronted with a spectral manifestation, there are prayers and rites to repel it, to banish it. Holy water and the blessed silver can harm it, drive it back, create an impenetrable barrier. Eloa, a spiritual echo like this, though it is not a true daemon, is very similar to them. It is, in effect, the residue of a soul. It's the same stuff daemons are. They are typically non-corporeal. They cannot harm you or be directly harmed, but can cause madness, despair. Weak minds can be driven to self-destruction, or worse. Only ritual and psychana can really fight such a manifestation.
I know what the answer is, but Merzendi, my Praetor armor has hexagrammic wards. Can I bitch slap this guy back to where he came from?
That may have some effect. However, it would be about as much as your normal punch.
Just backhand Ro.
Well, I mean,
Antagonize
if
the
he
shit
says,
out of
"What are
him.
you?" I mean, if he says, "What are you going to do?" Sure, why not? I'll give him a backhand. I'll show. Hey, Snippy taught me well. I'm not going to take off my slipper in this case, but I will give him the backhand.
You're smart. This guy has some very pointed words. It would be better for him to not get out.
Mostly because I'm wearing, power armor. I can't exactly take off my boot and beat him to death with it, but I can slap him across the face. And
Alright.
and also tell Baltus to get here and throw a ghost off my ship.
Yeah, in the same moment that Eloa strikes, Juno's gonna turn around and say, "As much as I would love to debate with you, Ro, I have a soul to ward, so instead..." And she's gonna just start violently praying at him, as per the creed.
Violently praying at him. I
Praying
love
with
it.
malicious intent.
Does the punch actually do anything?
It lands. Certainly, it turns his head with the force of it, but it does not does not cause any actual injury per se.
Perfect. Then another slope step forward, completely ignoring Delta Omicron. Every night, you lock yourself in that room. And you whip yourself. You self-flagellate. Every night.
It's not
Do you
even a
honestly
Ro.
think
I'm a different
the
woman
pain you
from
cause
you,
unto yourself is
Merz.
gonna spare?
And I do not have
bet you
time
honest.
for you. I'm a guardian of souls. I will protect this place, both from mankind and from spirits. Now be gone from this place!
Oh, you're
Spritz
something,
holy water.
alright. Cute.
Eh,
I can't wait to see you get served the justice you so rightly deserved when the Inquisition gets wind of your heresy.
Right. Yes. Savin, I did ask for a willpower roll.
Oh, did you? Sorry.
Yeah,
All
please read.
pass.
Do I have any modifiers?
You were summoned like 5 minutes ago.
Listen, it was 1 minute ago. What do you want?
I'm gonna be honest. Baltus is irrelevant. He's on the bridge. And, Juno has her capabilities of dealing with this.
Do I have any modifiers to this roll? For what it's worth, I do have hexagrammatic wards if it's a save and a bunch of resistance shit otherwise. Which I mean resistance sphere. I don't know what this willpower is for.
This is for the effectiveness of your praying.
Ah, excellent. Then yeah. Modifiers, if any?
Each rank in Forbidden Law Creed gives you a +5. And yeah, your holy symbols can give you another +10.
Sweet. Okay. Jesus Christ. I think this is worth re-rolling. Fuck off, bro.
No, stay with the 97, please. It's
No.
amazing.
There we go. Be gone, thought.
Alright. The apparition grows more indistinct, and where the holy water struck, it sizzles. The roe creature, though, is still there now, in even more pain than whatever torment it crawled out of.
God, he's not so easily dispelled. I was not expecting this.
Look at yourself. Martyred by your own hand. Wearing women's clothing. Now you're burned by holy water. What preacher are you? You're just a shadow of the man I knew. Be gone from this place. You have no power
What
over
is
me.
it? The man you knew. You claim to know this man, but do you even know his real name? My real name.
No, nor do I care to. He was Father Rowe, a veteran, a good man, a servant of the Imperium. That is all I needed to know.
Oh, the lies you tell yourself. Lies you tell yourself. It's amazing, really. How believable you make those lies in your own head, but deep inside you know.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt.
Like the doubt you showed when you were talking with the Marine. So keen to listen to his word, his story, the Imperial truth.
Yes, I listened. I listened long and hard, till my friends drove my ship into his face. I will sacrifice what is needed, as they have all seen. I will not be turned by your words. You have no power here.
Yes.
With that, the last piece of the apparition fades. Able to land a hook in you, able to sustain itself any longer in the face of your faith.
Juno will heave a sigh, say a prayer for the real Rose Soul.
Addendum. Requisition of sanctified ammunition. And Eloa is just going to return to what she was doing. Need to add that to my notes.
Juno's just gonna key the comms to the rest of the warband, make sure that Augie and Reynolds' team are clued in. Say, contact with apparition. Do not let them get their hooks into you. Hold to your faith. Rebuke them. They have no power here. Dandrick out.
I would respond, but I'm currently taking a shit. You told me to use the comms of the privy.
I appreciate your restraint.
I'm just glad that I can now say I bitch slapped a ghost.
You did, to moderate effect.
It doesn't matter if it worked or not. What matters is it landed.
And that is what makes it qualify as moderate effect.
The fucking 97th, though.
I know that would. See, this is why I saved my fate point from the shitty roll earlier, because I knew this shit was gonna happen.
Ah, but he was gonna start beating the shit out of you with a holy pyre.
I mean,
I thought he was going to take off his shoe and start hitting her with it.
see, that's more what I would expect from Rose. Take off a high heel and just start lechonkling me.
From Tatiana with
I
love.
was actually thinking, since you self-flagellate, you take it out. Think about striking you, then just dropping your feet because you're not worth it. Feel bad about yourself. Yeah.
So, no more horrors come to engineering. Fortunately for them.
So that's
But
good.
now it's time for the bridge. Have fun, guys.
No, wait.
Enjoy talking to your fetus for the next half hour.
Oh my god, you get teleported into Death Stranding.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, you have to deal with Norman Reedus and the funky fetus.
Yes.
No,
Just-
that is Baltus. I don't have to deal with, I have to deal as.
But your guess is actually wrong. It's the other one where people are.
Ceiko, no!
Oh
What?
no!
Just nom 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 nom.
Oh well. Anyway.
Yes. Seiko, you're in your quarters. What are you actually doing?
Oh no.
That's always a good question with Seiko.
Beating off.
Possibly.
Possibly. Roll 1d100 on 69. You've pulled up Nuns Gone Wild.
Please. It would be scope reviews annual.
with the fold out pinup and everything.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, bonus points if you manage to still nail the demon in the head. Maybe not with the right rifle.
Anyway, yeah, he's probably cleaning a gun. Not the big one at this time. Probably the what's the other one I have? The Tommy gun, the auto rifle.
Sure.
It's been a bit since I used it. Probably needs a good cleaning.
Yeah, it has been, hasn't it, actually?
Yeah.
There is a little trill at your chamber door. The buzzer. That's the word.
It's not a normal sound, right?
That is a normal sound.
Oh, that is okay. The buzzer on my doorbell just went off.
Yes,
Bingo.
thank
Okay.
you. Sorry, sometimes I am really bad at words.
I get you. I guess I'll go answer.
Sure.
I don't have any reason not to.
It's a woman you don't recognize. Quite attractive. Slightly asymmetrical features. Long dress. She's got a little tray in her arms. Has a pot of rakaf. And sandwiches. The crusts have been sliced off.
Oh, but I like the crusts.
Then the crusts on one of them have been sliced off, and the other one hasn't. Like, if you're going to be, awkward and actually like crusts, then
This is just a Seiko thing, really, but I just wanted to be difficult.
fair enough.
Anyway, I would have seen most of the crew by now, right?
Certainly most of the ship's officers. She definitely isn't one of them. None of them have green hair.
Yeah, I definitely would have spotted someone with green hair before. It's Seiko we're talking about.
It's true.
Yeah, so this is ultra suspicious now. I'm just gonna not take anything and just close the door.
Wow. Oh, that was...
Considering this is the time of day, this is the time we're Yeah, Ceiko's not playing. Ceiko doesn't need to play nice. She's not even gonna bother.
All right. We'll hear through the door as the sound of a tray being put on the ground. And then footsteps. They step your way.
All right. I'll go back to cleaning my gun.
Fair enough. So, I
I told the crew
Good
not to
job.
interact, and they didn't interact. I don't know. Good job. We did it. Demon explodes out of being blueballed.
Oh, well.
I mean, you made the mistake of giving her an unusual appearance.
I mean, not that unusual. Weirdly coloured hair is normal. It's the Imperium. Look at Casa. Miss
True,
bright
but
blue.
To be fair, she's the only one with hair dye.
Yeah, but she's
Amelia
poor.
too.
Poor people wear hair dye.
Emily.
Cass's
are
fucking
poor
loaded.
people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
She used to be a poor.
she did.
The poor is not in your pocket, it's in your soul. If you're born poor, you're forever poor.
And that's why Juno acts
And-
like an aristocrat.
Yeah, Amelie.
Yeah. Amelie is probably hanging out with Graves, watching the knife. Oh wait, did we give? No, wait, the knife teleported back. Never mind.
Yeah, I put
Juno
that
came
in a
and
safe.
collected it.
It is now in a safe in the chapel for the warp jump itself, and then I'll go get it again later.
Yeah, then for the warp jump, I'm probably doing what she was doing the last time, which was meditating with Graves.
Yeah. So you're sitting, you're here. Yeah, and that's... Oh, they're meditating. That's Amelie, and that's Iavus. He's super badass. She is too, but she isn't as big. But, you know, she has the cooler sword. It's kind of a toss-up between which one is cooler.
I'm sorry, Master. Do you hear that?
He does. Well, sorry, my dear. Why is him being bigger a component of him being cooler? Oh, well, he is like a lot bigger. And like part robot, but mostly mechanical these days. And he goes really fast. Like, the Mechanicum gave him badass legs. Oh. Well, that does sound pretty cool. The voices are two women, one of which is Kiera Dorora. They are at the door of your meditation chamber.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering who was talking about me.
Just sharing the good bits.
I'm blanking. Who's Kiera again?
Your pilot?
I haven't seen her in like fucking forever.
She's been around.
She has been with us since the first planet, yes.
You know, I don't remember seeing her in like forever. The first time in a long time I can remember. Anyways, it's just like, oh hey.
She was at my wedding.
To be fair, everyone was at the wedding.
Yeah. She's part of the everyone that we know.
I know. I mean, as in, like, I didn't know who was there and who wasn't. Anyways, but yeah, no. Hey, what are you doing over here instead of being in the pilot seat? Aren't we preparing to jump?
I fly shuttles and fighter craft, not like cruiser-sized vessels.
Different ships.
Yeah, small ones that just require like 1 or 2 people, not ones that need like 17,381. That's oddly specific, Mary. Sorry. It's rated for 16,000, but for our extra hands.
Well, what are you two doing all the way over here?
Well, Ceiko is brooding. Marco is brooding, and I got bored. So, thought, come introduce Mary to people. I ran into her. Hello. I am called Mary.
Hello there. This is the first time I am meeting you.
Indeed. But I hope we shall be friends.
Oh, normally I am much more entertaining, but right now, I am having to clear my mind and prepare myself for the war.
You know I've already translated.
Wait, what? We have? How deep in meditation did I get?
I don't think you got that deep. Emily just got... Well, it was kind of weird. We didn't get the usual gut punch.
The walls aren't melting. I don't hear anybody screaming, and as far as I know, we are in the right time zone, yes?
As far as I know.
This is an oddly calm warp transition. Even for the small time I've been here, entering the warp usually has big effects. How did I miss it this time? Did we just get lucky?
The Emperor does protect. Indeed, he does. But the old dark it is always welcoming those who come to it.
Well, I suppose I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess we just had an easier time this time.
Verily.
Oh, what the rest are you doing for now?
Say again, sorry?
Oh, what are the rest of you doing for now? Well, after the walk, want to go get lunch?
Yeah. Yeah, lunch would be pretty good. I haven't eaten for... since yesterday.
Let's all go out to get food. Because everything is completely fine and nothing is weird, right?
Nothing is weird. Kiera just found a friend. She's a tall woman in a nice yellow dress. She has green hair.
You know, it's totally normal.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna step closer to the newcomer. What's her deal?
What do you mean, what's her deal?
If I come closer to her, do I feel anything weird?
Calamus purrs.
I kind of blink and look down at my sword and go, "You can do that."
It's done it, so quite clearly.
Why is my sword purring at you?
Oh, I have that effect on the swords.
That is not the normal response people would give to that question. Most people wouldn't even expect that question.
I mean, I didn't expect it, but the only swords I have seen that have not purred at me are those incapable of purring at me.
That would be the majority of swords. Are you alright?
Yea, verily.
Where did you say
Many
you...
swords cannot purr. Most. Yes, likely most.
Where did you say you came from again?
I simply came.
My
From
God.
nowhere.
Giggity.
I've been with you for a while, remember?
No, I absolutely do not. And that is giving me some pause for concern.
Really, Emily? I mean, we were... You know, we weren't the only passengers, right?
I mean, of course, it is a big ship, but still, I've never seen it.
I mean, fair. But you've been, like, running up and down doing things for Juno and meditating. And occasionally sparring. You haven't really... At least, I haven't seen you go super exploring.
I suppose I am not the most social of that right now. Yeah? Still, though. I'm going to try to call someone real quick. Let me invite Juno, see if she wants to come along for lunch. What happens if I try to use the call?
Your Fox speed functions normally.
Juno? Juno, are you there?
Yes, Amelie, I'm here.
Are you alright?
No, I can't get this candy bar open. What's wrong?
Oh,
I don't actually have another knife, it turns out.
Casa
Got it.
will have provided you one.
Oh, thank you. Finally. Okay. What's going on? I'm famished. Sorry.
but I just happened to be wondering if you wanted to come along and join us for lunch. We have a new friend here.
Long pause. Okay, I'm on my way.
Excellent.
Going to give Casa her knife back and put my candy bar back in my pocket. Okay. Time to go save Amelie. Back in a bit. We'll pat the Gellerfield affectionately and then trundle off.
Alice is going to look over. Say what now?
I'm going to go have lunch with Amelie and whatever apparition she's encountered.
Fine. I'll make sure that Gellerfield doesn't fluctuate over much.
Thank you, Eloa. And I suppose it's possible Amelie actually just made a friend, but let's be honest. Probably not.
I will really like it if we just rumble this chick and it's just she's just been hanging out with us in the background.
Yeah, it turns out
Not
Kiera just
she's
brought
like
her girlfriend along and we've just never
Yeah.
noticed her this whole time.
Yeah, like she's like Kira's best friend who just like sits and hangs out on the side of the cockpit and we just never noticed
This
because
whole
we have
time, she's actually been one of the fucking ball gunners in her gun cutter.
Yeah, and we've had such main character syndrome. We haven't paid attention to her. It's the reason why Kiera took 2 slices of cake at the wedding and walked off to the ship.
What's this?
We're-
Where we haven't noticed
God,
before?
that is a level of troll I would pull. I don't know if Merz would.
But yes. All right, Juno is coming over. Allow me to get freshen myself up for a moment.
Merz is AFK, but yes.
Okay.
It's okay. I got yelled at for not reading, but I also played Juno with my eyes closed most of the time, so I understand.
I see what you looked at.
Hi, Merz.
Hello.
My friend is on the way over. I just need a moment to freshen myself up.
Take all the time you need.
You know, you have the strangest aura about you. I can't put my finger on it.
Most auras are quite peculiar. In the old sense, they're almost all unique.
Right. I'm going to clean up and wait for Juno.
Sure. Mary and Kiera will trot on ahead to the mess hall.
Well, it's a shame we never saw Kiera again.
Yeah, no, I was about to go like, as they're leaving, I'll be like, wait. It'll only take me a second. Don't leave off without me just yet.
Aww. But since you brought up lunch, I'm suddenly hungry.
It'll just be a minute. Wait for me. It'll taste better if we all eat together.
Okay.
Right. Now we must rapidly try to at this point we got to language. I can do it. I have to very quickly why am I brain farting?
Put your makeup on.
No. Fucking Emily barely wears makeup. Actually, she probably does because she's still a princess. I have a thing I was going to say. Anyways, Emily will just like, I don't know, spend like a few 5 minutes and then come along with Kiera to make sure that nothing happens to her.
sure. Just slightly rearrange people so you know, who is where is more clear. And yeah, suppose we can just wait till Juno arrives.
I assume there's like a tram or something I can get on to expedite that process.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Oh, come on.
Once you get to the bridge, yes.
Okay.
But engineering to bridge, you do have to walk.
Oh,
Huff,
the walk.
puff, huff, huff.
It turns out she actually dies by the time you get there of hunger.
No, it turns out Juno dies by the time she gets there of having to walk like 300 meters and all at once. She's really out of shape.
No, poor Juno.
Closer to 800.
And still, I think Juno can manage that relatively quickly in her armor.
Probably, yeah.
That's why it's called power armor and not just heavy deadweight armor. Up, 2, 3, 4. All right, yeah, let's get over there whenever.
Yeah, so. In fact, what is Juno's agility bonus?
Oh, no. Actually, not that bad. It's 4.
Okay, so a kilometer would take you about 10 minutes. This is a bit under that, but then there's a tram. So let's say total journey time is actually just 15 minutes.
Okay, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. Fortunately, the you can go a route that does not require a lot of winding corridors and going backwards. You are pretty much always making progress. Yeah. So, that meantime, Amelie, you've bought like 5 of the necessary minutes freshening yourself up. Yeah, let's say if you try to do like slow walking, you can like make the trip to the mess hall last like another 5. So you hear from Juno. She's just a couple of minutes away. She's on the tram now, but you are there with Kiera and Mary. There are a couple of ships, petty officers who just are eating at the far end, but for the most part, you have the mess hall to yourselves. This is a shame. I like the atmosphere when it is more crowded.
Things do tend to be a little bit better when they're more alive, but it can be nice just being all of us. Get to know each other.
Yes, indeed. I would like that.
So has Juno actually managed to get here, or she's still forever in transit?
She's like a couple of minutes away, so.
Okay. So I just have to stall for right now until I can get Juno's special not really eyes but eyes on it. So, exactly how did you two meet again?
Oh, just ran into Maria. Not really a big occasion, just, well, I don't have much to do on this ship. It doesn't have fighter bays, and there are only so many times you can polish a gun cutter.
Oh, those fair statements. When exactly did you run into her?
Memories. Was just before we translated out of Lev, when I first met her.
That is completely not suspicious at all.
What's got in your bonnet, Emily? You're being snarky.
You have to forgive me. I can be rather clammy against newer people. To be honest, I'm feeling threatened here. Here's this new beautiful woman who has this mysterious aura, and she's taking the billing for best girl.
As a counterpoint, I do not have a, how do you say, sword husbandu.
You're just being modest. Still, I can't help but want to know everything about you.
Well, there is so much and also so little to say. To me, my life has been a great event, but to you, I imagine it is terribly mundane.
What do you mean by that? If you put it that way, I'm only going to be more curious.
Well, you are, as Kiera said, a very cool person. You are a badass with a great and powerful blade. I've studied under the mechanical master, Graves. You are an exceptional human, and as such, anything less than that, well, it simply cannot compare.
You seem to know a lot about me. I not so much about you.
I, have been, talking a bit. You heard us. You are hacking cool. Now, yeah, Juno, about now, you get here.
All right. Juno will wipe her face off with a handkerchief, stuff that in her pocket. Bleh. And you walk on over, as you do. Gonna open the old third eye at this person. What do I see?
Are you sure?
No, but I feel like I probably should take a peek anyway.
All right.
I expect to see not a human, but if we'll see what we see.
There you are. I have DM'd you on Discord what it is you see with your inner eye. It is quite calmly sat there, holding a teacup and a sandwich. It has cut the crusts off.
Can I roll anything at that? Got Creed, I got Legends, I got more Creed.
Sure. Going by Creed, Creed is not good for details in this case.
I imagined as much, yes.
This must be your friend.
Yep, this is her.
Mary turns to look at Juno. Yes, I have been told you are this ship's current captain. I did not realize you were quite so important, Kiera. I'm not really important. I just know people and fly planes for them.
Oh. Kiera is very important to me. I'll lean out and give Kiera a hug. Sit down at the table.
Sure.
So,
Go
hello.
ahead.
I'm Juno. I feel like we've met. Seem awfully familiar.
I am called Mary. It is a pleasure. I do not think we have been personally acquainted previously. It is only Kiera that I have met before.
So, ladies, what's on the menu today?
Well, I was just going to feel around and see how what kind of mood I was in. I was just like trying to look over towards Juno and be, I might give the look of like, is she good?
Juno's just stonewalled. Total Zen face.
This is somehow more worrying.
Well, Amelie, you could try to roll scrutiny on Juno.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, sure. Well, let's try it. Scrutiny is certainly a skill I do not have.
You could roll well.
I could roll well. I did not roll well.
You gain no particular insight, I'm afraid.
Right. Well then.
Yeah. Actually, that's the point. We haven't ordered. Where did you get those sandwiches from, Mary?
Wait, she just has sandwiches.
She holds up a sandwich. She waggles it. I was going to go and try to make friends with the man in the iron mask.
He's a bit of a loner, and I'll be honest, some creepy things have been happening on this particular jump already. I've asked my crew to be on high alert.
Yes. The old dark. It frightens many.
But it
But
doesn't
not
frighten
you, I take it.
There are more worrying things than just a particular part of space.
You mean the Grail Dark, not just the warp in general.
Indeed.
I confess I've long been interested in this expanse of space. I can see why folk might find it frightening, but I'm excited to see what we've left behind here.
Yes. I have read that many have looked, that few have been happy with what they have found. Often, sadly, it seems the happy ones, they do not live to leave. Only the tales of woe spread.
Yes, well, if you're going to know anything about my reign as captain of this ship, that I mean to be a trend setter to buck tradition. That's the first of many, I hope.
Traditions do exist for a reason, but if you can change that reason, then all the more power to you.
I know there's a reason humanity gave up this part of space, but we need what this nebula holds. We must uncover its secrets. Is our task, and I will see it through.
Indeed. Ye shall do well, I think.
Thank you. I do hope I can lead us all safely through this challenge ahead.
The purpose of a challenge is to be overcome by those who can.
Okay, I can no longer help myself. Are you from the warp?
Yes, Amelie, obviously. Oh, you meant it. Mary. Juno will smile.
Why would you think such a thing?
Juno's just gonna look at Amelie.
DCL?
Oh, did I fucking muted myself.
Yes.
I was going on a old tirade and I was muted. God damn it. What was the last part you heard from me?
So you're from the warp?
So, well, you seem to know a lot, have a strange, mysterious aura about you, and my sword doesn't just hurt anyone, despite what people might think.
Well,
Actually, I don't think anyone would
Calamus
think that.
purred at her.
Calamus was purring.
Juno just kind of nod along. Okay. It's about what I thought.
What did you think? What are you going to tell me what you think? Or are you just going to be maddeningly silent about it?
In this particular instance, I think it's wisest to let Mary tell us as much or as little as she wants.
Oh, I am happy to answer any question that I may.
All right.
But there are questions I may and may not hear. You guess accurately. I suppose the Blade of Calamity has a longer memory than its sanctification.
Oh,
I am of the Aether.
the Vietha. Is that a specific country or something?
It's the warp, probably.
Oh,
She's a native, which I suppose largely answers my secondary question, so instead I'll ask, you've visited this vessel before, haven't you?
Many times, a part of me has stayed with it. You have been dreadfully polite.
Ah, that's as much as I thought. You're connected in some way to that soul in the Gellar field, aren't you?
Mm, no,
No.
that one simply suffers alone. I cannot reach through its bindings to salve it.
Mm.
And the only mercy I could give is the mercy of annihilation.
Ah, well.
So I'm just going to move her from the GM layer now.
She'll kind of hang her head a moment and then nod. Oh, that's unfortunate. I had thought as much myself, but some small part had hoped that you might be a manifestation thereof. Ah, well.
so if we're not fighting, can I start asking questions? Like, what is like having sex in the warp like?
One does not. It is it is not so simple as that.
Emily, what the fuck?
I don't blame her for asking, but jeez.
Right out of the gate. Say I need to get you counseling, but I am the counselor, so you and I are going to have a talk later. But yes, I assume you mean no harm to the people on this ship, Mary.
I mean none. Some may come regardless. Some will come despite it.
Something's going to happen on this trip, isn't it? Something bad.
You do not need me to tell you. You have already heard your answer from one who sees much further.
That's true, I suppose.
So do you just have like an infinite supply of those small little sandwiches?
Nothing material is infinite. But yes,
I have one of those sandwiches.
you may have many sandwiches.
I'm going to try one of the void sandwiches.
Are you really?
No,
I mean, you should do it.
no, actually, no.
Coward.
I don't think eating a sandwich from the void is a smart idea. There's only so much shitposting I can do.
Well,
Go
now you're
hell
just gonna
if
offend her.
was there.
So, no, if you're going to ask really, I'm not going to do it.
Okay. And you could.
I mean, I could, but I'm not going to now.
They're right there. You have been now given a little plate of them.
But I feel like I should.
It would be kind of rude not to after having asked.
I mean, you're right.
Everyone's
These
just
are
staring at you.
I can just eat these, right? These aren't some strange void sandwiches that'll kill me.
They will not kill you.
Be specific. Will they cause any corruption?
I am incapable of creating that which would not.
Hey, Snippy, so how are you feeling about this?
I don't know. I can't possibly know.
I will leave whether you eat that up to your discretion, but with no offense intended to Mary, I would not, just on the basis of its chemical composition.
Indeed. At its most basic level, each sandwich is composed of tears and dreams.
I have so many more questions that I don't feel should be answered immediately.
Just gonna pat Amelie on the shoulder.
Well, light then. I do not mean to be rude, but I think I shall pass on these sandwiches.
It is all right. I understand that they are not for everyone. It is like pickles. Do you have pickles upon Lev?
Do we?
Yes.
Okay. The suffering and sadness of humanity tastes like pickles.
No, it is more that it is something some enjoy and something others do not. Enjoy is the wrong word. It is something that nourishes some and does not nourish others.
Only you are entirely too sweet of a being to be nourished by tears.
I would
Narcia,
like to-
however,
You're right. We should save a few of these for Narcia. No. If she gets addicted to these, she'll have no supplier. I assume you're not going to just be hanging around the ship all day, after all.
Am I invited to?
Well, it wouldn't be my ship to make that invitation. I just assume as a warp entity, you have places to be and things to do.
Indeed, I have places to be, but being here does not prevent me from being there.
you know, actually, Mary, you're a local around here, and you yourself have said that you would give annihilation to that suffering soul we carry. Perhaps you could give me a bit of information that might hasten his or her journey towards peace. Something no native of the Grail Dark might know.
Perhaps.
We're looking for a den of pirates. Ones who've stolen a great many ships over the years around here. If we find them, I can retire this ship, see it repaired, once we are safely away with our quarry.
I know of where you speak, but Oxymon's eye is beyond my sight.
What is Aximon's eye?
Hold. Station and muster.
So when you say beyond your sight, you mean you don't know where it is?
I cannot know.
What sorcery prevents you?
Old pacts. The words of wolves and burned books.
Can I throw some kind of lore at that? That seems eerily specific. Prophetic, even. I feel like that might even be from our prophecy book.
Let's see. I do not believe you would have. You have what would be the requisite law for rolling here. I'll look on your sheet though.
I do have legends. That helps.
This is true, but this specific legend has its own forbidden law.
Oh, goody. Yeah,
I do not believe you have the Horus Heresy and the Long War.
no, I have Creed as my only forbidden lore. However, am I correct in my, I guess, recollection that that's something from our Book of Prophecies we picked up on Left?
Um,
I'll throw it into that if I need to, but like me as player thinks that's super familiar.
I'll just pin it in Discord. In the like handouts and RP channel where Snippy shared it. There are definite similar bits. Knights of the Book lighting fires.
Come the Black Wolf.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Juno's just gonna nod along. Ah, good. More prophecies to fulfill.
Just when we were getting sick of them.
Hmm. Although, actually, speaking of ancient lore, you said Calamus is familiar to you, or you to it. How so?
From mine own heart came a shard of that blade.
Juno's just gonna kind of blink. Not that anybody can fucking tell. Is that right? You know what that sword has been up to, yes? What do you think about that?
It has done as it was made to do. It has fought and killed and found those who are worthy to kill.
I am very worthy to kill the enemies of the Empire, thank you.
Its forging had no care for which side it was used by, only that the hand that grasps it is the hand of a champion.
Juno nods. I see.
What did you expect, Juno? I am never born. The arch enemy, as you call my kind, who did not think I would be apologetic for it.
No, but I know that there are those of you who embody fury and lust, decay. But perhaps there might be those who embody our higher virtues.
They are one and the same.
I suppose that's fair enough. You don't seem very happy about being called an arch enemy.
I simply am. I feed upon you that come to me. I live upon your excesses, your madness. I do not seek to cause these things. I need not. I have no reason to battle against you.
I see.
I simply exist.
And
It is. Would you consider yourself? Would you enjoy to be called the arch enemy of cows?
well, I suppose that depends, Mary. Do you run a butchery or a dairy farm?
A good answer.
Oh, but seriously, how long are you hanging out? Because I kind of think it's cool having a warp entity on the ship.
And then Eloa kicks down the door and sprays everyone with bullets.
Yeah.
Did someone say warp entity?
I am requisitioning so much sanctified ammunition after this.
It won't be enough.
Hans gets the flammer. It's a heavy flammer.
Savvy flavor.
Yes. It depends. Am I invited to stay?
Well, Mary, it depends on your answer. Are you a spirit that can subsist on the dairy, or do you need the slaughter?
From you, I need neither. You have been polite.
I do always try.
Well, I know I was less than polite initially, but
We did see a bit of a ghost earlier today.
I won't make too much excuses. Too much of an excuse for myself. As you said, you've also been polite. So, since we're both being civil, there's no reason to fight, so let's continue being friends.
If you mean no harm to the crew, then I will not banish you. I pray you do not misuse that trust, Mary.
So long as they are your crew, I shall bring them no harm and good tides.
Thank you.
Aries reaches out with a hand. Do you take Mary's hand?
Won't you take a poor sinner's hand?
It does seem rather ominous.
Yeah.
You want to do it or me?
I mean, I feel like
And do it.
Juno's soul could actually survive this going wrong, but Juno's just gonna kind of glance at the hand and say, I do not mean this as a pact, Mary. I do not want to make bindings with any entity. I am bound to the Golden Throne. My soul is the Emperor's. What I give to you is a hope that not all neverborn need be hostile to us in this place.
She nods, but does not withdraw her hand.
Having put that forward, Juno will give it a shake.
All right. So, all right, Juno. You remain a sororita.
Mm-hmm.
Please mark a corruption point.
Okay.
This is a actual corruption point. You do not get to turn it into insanity.
That's
See,
fine.
when Ro was telling you that he has hooks on your soul, he was not kidding.
Ronald got shit on me.
He got shot on because he's dead. Like, he's not the only one getting shot on right now. Because, he was right.
Do you want to attract a space Hulk? This is how. Wait, no. Keep attracting the space Hulk. Have something happen.
Yeah, look. Big ol' MP believed that there are no gods and demons, only science we do not understand. Well, we'll see if he's right.
That's not what the Imperial Truth said, but okay. Well,
No, the
not what the
Imperial...
Emperor...
Sorry, you go ahead.
Okay, if you were taught the Imperial Truth, you were just taught that they didn't exist. The Emperor himself knew how dangerous they were and tried to kill them through unbelief.
Yes. Inasmuch as he was forced to admit there was something, it is... There are hostile Xeno that dwell within the warp. Do not interact. And even then, that was, something only mentioned to, Navy guys.
Yeah. Well,
rarely.
We shall see.
Now Merzendi's going to bend us over. But anyways, I call naming rights if we face an unknown Space Hulk. I have a great name for it. It's great.
Okay.
You'll love it. It's
Alright, then.
I think we are going to find a Space Hulk, but it seems like it's already got a name and everything.
Yes.
What did...
Aximan's Eye.
Okay. I was going to call it the Hellborn Tide. Who's Aximand?
I don't know.
Well,
you would have the Forbidden Law to know, but you, somehow I feel like the details of, so we made friends with a greater demon, are not being shared with Eloa.
Or
no,
with anyone else. Please, for the love of God, do not share these details with me.
The only 3 people who are relatively chill in this group or in this conversation. We lucked out on that one, guys. Unless Mary turns out to want to come and kill us, but, so far,
There will... Let me find out ever.
no. It's not a thing.
I still stand by closing the door in her face.
Yeah, that was the correct thing to do, obviously.
Also, just show her token. Full. What's the command for that again?
Shift Z? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Very cute.
Do you guys know what art that is?
No.
I do. I remember all the tentacles.
Yay!
It's Hester.
I wish I had a flamethrower right now.
It's
Don't worry,
fine.
guys. What she looks like under the flesh suit is even cuter.
Listen, no one ever has to worry about the king in yellow. We're fine. Moving on.
We're
no,
fine.
not flesh vuvuzelas.
Oh, that is a callback.
I never
Yep.
forgot it.
And that right there is a Rule 63 Hester.
Haster, that's what you said. Okay.
Mhm. So, well, Juno has finally made a demon friend. It's not the one who wanted to befriend her initially, but she kept being polite at it. So, admittedly, she didn't realize who she was talking to, but she was, polite and lovely. So,
God
Fran,
damn it.
Yay!
And
Emily, I gave you one job. You were supposed to kill the demon, not join it.
Snippy, you laughed when I told you we'd end up like Eisenhorn, but look, we're already in the third book. We have a demon friend.
yeah, we just need I think the fishig would probably be Ceiko. Yeah, we just need Ceiko to die, and then you bind Mary into his body.
You have to catch me first.
See, you know what? Never mind.
Why would
I'm not
you
even going to say what I was just thinking. But
Why would you say that out
grim.
loud? They've caught you first so many times. That's why you
I
look
know.
like that.
See, that's the joke, isn't it?
Listen, Snippy, there's nothing we can do about it. The voices of reason were doing something else.
They were sucking a demon off.
No, we're the voices of reason, you numbnuts.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
What,
what's
do you think this is
Kiera's
the
reaction
heretic?
to this whole fucking conversation?
She's cool.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And I assume she's just kind of in mind control, but that's probably fine.
Oh yeah. Does remind me, something I need to roll for her.
Is it something we get to see, or is this a GM roll?
Let's see.
It's just 10d10 corruption points for Kiera after she actually sucked a demon off. Wow!
Wow.
Wow. That's 20
Oh,
fucking corruption, isn't it?
Yeah.
What was I saying?
So I guess it's mutation roll time.
What the fuck was I saying?
That might retroactively change things if Kiera came into a conversation with a bunch of tentacles.
No. It's 31.
She already had prior corruption. Most of us do.
Mm-hmm.
What? It does say for every 30 corruption you gain, but when the table puts, the roll at 31.
I mean, how much corruption does she have now?
30, exactly. She had 10 and just rolled 20.
Eh?
I guess you spared.
Wait, so what would the table is for?
31 plus.
Yeah, 31 through 60, mutation first test.
So she's fine. She's fine.
The book being weird again.
Yeah.
I guess they
Yeah,
just
I'd say-
never
I'd say
expected you to
leave
land
it.
on exactly 30.
Say again, Winter, sorry?
I'd say it's probably fine. Just leave her as is right now.
Yeah, that is easiest. She does have 2 malignancy tests to make.
Again, we'll see how fucked up Kiera is. I might change some things. Oh dear.
Let's play in. Okay,
Oh, she's fine.
she's
Okay.
fine. She just has a girlfriend now, who is a great demon, apparently.
Okay.
Oh, but
Gross.
I gave that away. I feel like you picked up on her being very frigging powerful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, guys, she's a real cutie.
I
under
was
the hood.
really expecting her to pursue me after I closed the door. Honestly.
Right. I'm never giving a job to an Amelie without having to babysit her ever again.
I was expecting her to just assault me, but she didn't do that, so I didn't feel right starting the fight.
Oh yeah, no. Next time I'm gonna send you to fucking purge some heretics. I'm gonna wait for them to shoot you first.
Look, she was
Because
polite.
that's how war works.
I mean, those are legitimate rules of engagement.
No, this is the Imperium. You're supposed to slay the demons, not join them.
We didn't
I wasn't
join
gonna
the
join the
demons. We just told her to not fuck with us.
I didn't
You
join
just
the
got plenty corruption.
I didn't even tell her. I just implied it.
All right, well, Kiera got ass fucked, but you know.
Yeah.
We didn't join the demons. We just had a nice lunch with them. There's a difference.
We joined the demons for lunch, though.
Okay, so
Well,
now
you
the
did.
4 sessions from now, we're all going to be eaten by a greater demon. What's the next game?
Warhammer
right.
Fantasy.
Y'all have fun in that, because we're about to become Hastard. Oh, I'm going to go and tell Bob, by the way.
Yeah. So I guess do I see like a big blot on Kiera's soul now?
Yeah, she is. She is clearly more tainted, but then, for the first time ever, you feel tainted yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I still feel like Kiera having been different when I went into this would have changed things, but okay. Because she was totally fine if a little zonked out when I got here.
Yeah, she is completely fine on
And
the
I
outside.
I mean, I can see the big blot now, though, is the thing.
Yes, if I had remembered, I would have done it earlier. I did not.
I feel like Juno probably wouldn't have done the handshake in that case, but and I'm not saying that to take my oh, I got a corruption just I don't think Juno would have done it if she saw a big blop on Kiera, but you know.
Yeah, fair. Still, I think extending the, actually inviting her to stay, even without making it a pact, that is still a corruptive thing in itself, even if you just leave her hanging.
Yeah, shit. Changes things, but it's...
You hurt me. You hurt me so with your heresy.
I mean, she literally did say that if she hangs around, she's going to corrupt stuff whether she wants to or not.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, she said people would come to harm, whether she wants to or not.
Bro was supposed to be wrong, but you make him right.
I don't know what to do about that.
Oh, by the way, art sauce and Warhammer.
All right, hold on. How about this? I'm gonna make her willpower roll for Juno. If she fails, she's gonna go with her super fucking wussy instincts of like, oh, I can make friends with anybody. Yay! If I can save her, I can save Frank. And if not, she would have taken a harder line stance and be like, please leave. You're hurting my friends.
That is a reasonable thing to do.
All right, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think any modifiers really apply here. And it's
Oh, they do.
Okay. Lay 'em on me.
Let's see. Did I actually? Oh no, let me reopen enemies beyond. I forgot to note the Oh no, sorry, there it is. Yeah. You get to -20 just from her being her.
Okay. If that counts as her psychic influence, I have hexagrammatic wards, which are +20. That sort of balance things out.
I'm not sure if hex wards help against like baleful presence.
Hexagrammic wards. I'm on that page.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
could you
Alrighty. Hexagrammic wards. So, +20 to tests made to resist any psychic attack or manipulation directed at you. On top of that, the armor points are doubled against hits inflicted by psychic attacks. Oh, and the warp weapon quality does not ignore the AP provided by this armor.
Yeah, so this isn't really an attack. This is just
and it's
an
manipulation.
active manipulation.
So
Yeah, I'll let you halve it. So instead of a 20, it's a 10.
okay, that's fair. Now the question is, do I buy in or not? What do you guys think?
I mean, I'd prefer us not to make a pact with the demon, but, you know, it's really up to you at this point.
I mean, you've already taken the corruption. You might as well make a deal with the demon, please. Do.
I mean, at this point, we're thinking about our friends and keeping them safe.
Yeah.
A demon can be a powerful ally.
And I'm not worried about like I'm not worried about the demon. I'm worried about my friends, like DCL was saying, or Stray, one of the two.
I mean, it might be worth asking if she can tone down the active harmful aura, or well, perhaps she would consider that not doing any more of that a part of what she's already agreed to.
I guess I'm asking purely out of character. Do you guys are you interested in this being a thing or not? Now that it is entirely in my hands to just spend a fate point and make it go away.
Personally, I don't want to deal with more demon shenanigans, but I'm not going to be upset or off my. I'm not upset about it. I just don't want to deal with demons. Eloa, totally upset. Personally, sure it might be interesting, but I kind of just want to go and do something we're actually supposed to do for once.
Alvarov would love this assistance from demons, but if Narcia found out, well, I guess you can kill her first. That would solve the problem.
Yeah, again, if Eloa found out you guys made a pact with demons, she'd assume that you were warp tainted and just kill anyone involved, or try to. Probably end up dead. Emily would kill her first, but
Graves is also not down for it. It's just Emily is, that new generation who doesn't have all the old hatred.
And you yourself, DCL?
Okay, so like I say, Graves is highly against it. It's literally just because Amelie.
This isn't your character's thing.
Okay, me personally, I think it would be kind of fun to have not thinking about the actual ramification ways. I think it'd be kind of fun to have a major demon that's like you're half buddies with around the ship and that you don't fight, but still doing those demon things. But on a serious note,
it would be legitimately an amazing resource out of character, but it has a lot of implications.
Very quickly, just yay or nay.
I'm going to say,
no, shush, Stray. Fuck off.
Let me finish. So basically, the long answer is because it would actually harm, normal, regular civilians and just randoms. No, I don't think I can, in good conscience, let that shit post happen.
Okay. That's all I need to hear. All right, I'm gonna buy in. Let Juno grow spine for a minute. Up to you if I get that corruption point off or not. Retroactively, I don't really care all that much.
You do.
Okay.
You should care if you got like 3 of those. You lose your Sororita protection and your access to miracles.
Well, the point is that's not why I'm making the change here. But yes, see, Juno's gonna leave Mary hanging there. Or I've previously said. I'm sorry, Mary, but I look at Kiera and I see that, consciously or not, you've harmed her soul. The souls of the crew on this ship are my responsibility. Whether those are in terrible agony or are witless to what they have been exposed to. For that reason, I must politely but firmly ask that you leave this ship be. I'm sorry.
You should understand. I cannot leave you be.
Wait, you can't just leave? Hello?
I cannot. Not for ever, not for long.
Did something happen when we went through the warp?
In this instance, you will forgive me, but I believe it is in my better interest not to tell you.
That only leaves me more concerned, to be honest.
Ultimately, this ship, for now, is my responsibility, Mary. All I can ask, all I can do, is what is in my power to protect their souls. If you cannot leave the ship, then please just hurt them no more.
Oh, come on then. Oh, Juno. If you tell us, we might be able to get you off without causing a ruckus.
It's true. You are somehow bound to this ship, and there is a way to safely remove you. Without hurting yourself or us, we will do it.
I taught you a part of myself stays. I shall not tell you more. I enjoy to dance for these souls. And even those that slay themselves. All they do is hasten to the fate of almost all mortals. I am sorry to be the one to tell you, Juno, but you and yours, those that are marked to be saved by the anathema, you are the rare ones. Most, in the end, fade to be food.
Perhaps. But while they are alive, their safety, their purity, their wholeness, that is what I am here to fight for and protect.
It makes no difference in the end.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. What matters is that I try. Now and always.
Yes. It is a part of you. It is why you have been marked as you have.
That was okay. That's a statement, especially from who it's coming from.
Juno's just gonna pat Anomaly. She means the miracles, dear.
I know what she means. It's just she's supposed to be the one who's saying it. I mean, I know she's polite, but she's still a demon. I feel like it's weird to hear her talk about sacred powers.
Aren't we the ones who are saying we can't tell the difference between a demon and Jock's saint?
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Still, Emily will kind of whisper. He's just like, we might have to do our jobs if she's actually endangering the souls of people, especially doing it willingly.
I do not endanger their souls. The anathema simply does not save them. He has not marked them as his chosen, as he has marked all of you.
I understand what you're saying, but still, while they're alive, you've damaged Kiera. I can see it plainly. It's for that reason that I ask you to leave, at least to interact with the crew as little as you can. I do not want an unnecessary fight. There's no point in that. The ship is due to be decommissioned when this run is done. And frankly, my quest is to save this sector from the flames of war. An unnecessary conflict with you is merely imperiling not just our lives, but billions of others.
I Suppose in doing so you shall save me from the tedium of the tower.
Oh, Gilbert.
Yes, well, that is just a knock-on benefit. Perhaps someday this whole nebula will be opened up to human exploration again. We'll see.
It shall not. Not now. Unless you change your mind. Will you amuse me, Juno? Your soul. Your arm made of iron.
Pardon me?
Even if I tried, I could not wound you as my mere conversation wounded Kiera. So shall you amuse me instead? You ask I leave your crew alone?
That is the ask, yes.
Juno's gonna give a big sigh. I do not mind a conversation, Mary, but that is as far as I can go with you.
If you want to fight, I'm right here.
Amelie, please.
What? I feel like we're at the point where if she is, she'll just say it and we can get on with it.
I am not here to fight you. I simply am here. A conversation. Each time you enter my domain, that shall satisfy me. You have a wit.
Oh. I have a voice that doesn't run screaming, anyway. What? I don't know. But if that is what it takes to keep the crew safe and stave off violence, and if there is no way besides that to help you separate yourself from the ship, I'm willing to speak with you, but as I said, that is all. I cannot make pacts or bindings. I cannot give you anything physical, if that is what you seek.
As I said, that shall satisfy me.
Now, for the moment, I must take my leave. Kiera is touched by you. She will need me.
Yes. Though it be not a pact, verily I shall keep to my word. You have given me a conversation for this passage. So if So, lest ye need me at bed, call my name to your mirrors. Go and be hail. For out she fades.
Gonna reach over and just gonna snap my fingers in front of Kiera. Are you okay?
Yeah?
Kiera, remember?
Slightly perturbed about the fact that, that I briefly made super best friends with the greater demon?
Oh, so she kept those memories in your head.
Yeah?
Yes, remember earlier when I said please avoid corrupted influences for the sake of your soul? You did basically do the opposite of that.
I mean, there was a limited amount that I was in charge.
Did she touch your mind, or just fool you?
I don't know if it was an active thing. I mean, I'm meant to be reasonably trained to resist those. So, I think it might have just been her. Or a really subtle and clever active thing that got past all my guards.
Right. Just can kind of glance over at Amelie for a moment and say, I feel like I'm channeling Amelie here, but you didn't do anything physical with her, did you?
Not really. Just, like, slight contact, like, she brushed a finger down my face and patted my head.
Okay.
Oh no, the most.
Did you enjoy the head pats?
Kiera, I'm sorry to say, but by demon laws, you're basically married now.
Oh my god, you can't.
One hand, I don't think that's how that works, but on the other, that I would totally believe that that's how that works.
Yeah, I wish I had a way to show you what I can see now, but you really have to be so careful now, Kiara. Your soul is, it's like an oil spill in there now.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
No, it's about as bad as it can get before you start growing tentacles. You're not at the point yet where I would advise killing yourself to save your soul, but you know.
QIS FGT.
Yeah, you're one bad day away from it. And this is me talking, so
Jeez.
I do not say that lightly.
I'm gonna be honest. If you think it's, like one bad day away from it, I am actually concerned it's already too late.
It's not. I swear to you, Kiera. It is not too late. But it is time to think about maybe retiring. I know you're not happy with a desk job, but the one bad day thing is literal. if you get touched by her pinky again, you're going. I genuinely fear what will happen. So I love you and cherish you as a friend, but this is probably going to need to be your last expedition with us.
I. Hmm.
She's gonna reach over and take Kiera's shoulders, like in both of her hands, and say, "Do not go killing yourself now. Seriously, it's not that point yet."
I mean, if I'm having to retire somewhere where I am completely away from anything that might be even slightly tainted, and just warp travel could be slightly tainted, I may as fucking well. I'd go mad from boredom.
No, she's speaking logic here.
You're an excellent teacher, Kiera. If nothing else, we can get you training people. You can still be of good and valuable use to the Imperium, even if you're not going on adventures thus.
So, what? Just one last trip. Hope there aren't any even slight blips, because if there are, bam, it's suicide time. And then what? Just train Navy pilots?
Train Navy pilots, train future Inquisitors, work on new tactics for the Navy. I don't know. Yeah. I know that's hard to hear all of a sudden. But I'm concerned, and as your friend, I want the best for you. That means not exposing yourself to any more taint.
I do appreciate that. But it'd kind of go to massive shit.
I know.
Plus, there's the aspect that, it isn't actually up to me, or you, even. Or even Narcia. It's, on the Reeve if even lets me retire.
I know.
Assuming, he's actually still alive and hasn't been quietly murdered.
Well,
which, it's fairly unlikely, thanks to you, but, is an ever-present risk in my mind.
it is. And honestly, I have no idea what happens if he does die somewhere out there. And don't know if we have a replacement Inquisitor lined up. But regardless, I will leave it to your discretion if you wish me to talk to Reeve about what has happened or not. I would encourage you to say yes to that, but I cannot control your destiny. If you wish to continue working, that is up to you.
And John actually used to be straight up possessed. He's still working.
Yes. I know.
That is actually a good point.
So,
I mean, listen, if you want to go get possessed by Mary and then have us exorcise her, that's up to you, I suppose, although I would generally prefer not.
see, that sounds like a good way to get Eloa to kill me.
I'm pretty sure telling Eloa anything that's happened in the last couple of hours is a good way to get Eloa to kill us.
Oh shit, that's a good point. If I tell Graves anything about this, he's going to be so pissed.
Yes. Yes. Keep what happened to the three of us. Like I said, Kiera, if you insist on continuing to work, that is a choice only you can make.
I've been thinking
If
about that. I would have just fought the
at
demon.
some point, now or in future, you wish to retire, I will do all that is in my power and resources to give you the best life that I am capable of.
Yeah, I know you would. Well, it's irrelevant for right now, as I assume you're not turning the ship around for my sake.
No, unfortunately, we must press on. I feel we are close to our goal, and too many lives are on the line for any one of us.
Yeah, I'll think about it. And I pinky promise not to do any suicidal fighter-based heroics, at least until I've made a decision.
Okay.
She extends her pinky.
I will take the pinky and I will use it to pull her into a big hug. Reach over and pull Amelie into this too.
Well, this is not how pinky promises normally work, but this is welcome anyway, thank you.
I'm always here for you if you need me, Kiera.
Yeah.
You're making a blush.
I'm sorry that's normally your job, Amelie, but alas.
Right. Focus mode, though. So, can't really tell anyone else, but we do sort of need to deal with the Mary situation. I love you, Juno. You're pretty good. But sooner or later, you're probably gonna end up boring her. And, you didn't actually make a formal pact or anything, so she isn't actually bound to honor it.
No, she's not. But she's stalked this ship for centuries now. By and large, the crew has not gone completely insane, mutinied, and crashed the ship into a sun.
True, but I do have to wonder, if how many members of the crew have politely told her to fuck off before?
We will see. I will delay her hungers as long as I can, and I'll be honest.
It's also still kind of our job to fight demons.
I came very close to shaking her hand because I know soon on this trip, this ship is going to be attacked by demons, and I don't think it's going to be her that does it. I think there's something much more familiar coming our way before too long. There's a part of me that hopes you might help us, but alas. All we can hope is that she will not become actively malicious. If she does, then, well, we are who we are. She is what she is. If it comes to blows, it comes to blows. But so long as she can contain herself, I will endeavor to do the same. See, no reason to risk everyone's lives unnecessarily.
Okay.
Good, I'm glad someone bought that bullshit.
I mean, I sort of have to say okay either way. I, at the very least, acknowledging it. But yeah, yeah. I was just wondering if we could work out where the part of her trapped here is.
Maybe. My guess would be somewhere in engineering, or else perhaps somewhere deep, deep in the holds. Fortunately, I don't think the three of us are really cut out for finding it ourselves. And telling Eloa and Narcia is going to lead to either us fighting Mary or us getting melt-a-gunned ourselves.
Fair.
But at the very least, I can talk to the previous master and see if there's any strange encounters or cargo in the ship's records from 600-ish years ago.
What happened 600 years ago?
Wasn't that how long Mary said she'd been stalking this ship?
Yeah, true.
I don't know. If the ship picked up something of hers, it's still hidden away in some hidden bay. Perhaps we can return it or dump it off somewhere. Alternatively, somehow some idiot used something in the ship's construction they really shouldn't have. Which, considering the shoddy craftsmanship all around I've seen, I would not be terribly surprised. In which case, there's not a whole lot we can do other than, once we're done with our mission, sending the ship into the sun or hitting it with macro cannons to disable it and reduce it to its components.
Yeah. I mean, it did sort of sound like you wanted to do that anyway.
Oh yes, I came very close to just going up to the ship's master and throwing him out an airlock. I instead resolved to just buy a new Geller field for him and possibly throw him out of an airlock, but if there is something tainted in the ship's very construction, it is going to get macro cannoned and reduced its components, and I won't feel bad at all.
Well, you know, fair enough.
If I can find whatever it is that binds Mary to this thing in the wreckage, then Mother Invention can throw it out an airlock in the warp sometime.
Hmm.
Like I said, I have no particular interest in killing Mary just for the sake of it. Return what is hers to her. That is all the better. She doesn't seem to be particularly malicious.
Particularly.
But we will see. In the meantime, I'm going to suggest, Kiera, you spend a lot of time praying and also probably around me or Baltus for the rest of the trip. Myself, though, in the meantime, I'm going to go probably throw up from stress. Back in a bed.
Aren't we committing a heresy?
Probably.
Yes, we are.
Which bit do you mean, Emily? DCL?
You know, I think I'm better left not knowing the answer.
No, that was like a question for you. Like, which bit do you think is a heresy?
I meant that I don't want to think about it right now.
Oh, okay.
I am in such a situation. But it would be so mean to just kill her. She's being so polite.
I mean, I don't actually think we're capable of it. Neverborn and all.
Ah, please. I come from the grave school of soul mastery. It doesn't matter if we can kill something. It matters if we can try.
I wasn't thinking about beating her. I was just, killing something that isn't really physically alive. Sounds complicated.
I mean, usually I just swing my sword at it and, I don't know, and let whatever happens happen. If that doesn't work, then yeah, I suppose it would be complicated.
Previous experience, of which I admit I do not have very much. This is more just remembering, panicked radio calls and debriefings. You only really discorporate them. You don't actually kill them unless you do a really special thing.
Well, that makes me feel not as bad if we need to actually hurt her. Only for her specifically. That's very annoying for every other demon. Still, I'm just in the situation, I've realized, where if I say this to anybody, I am probably going to be in so much trouble.
You probably get out of this the best. You stalled the demon to summon a Sororita. That's basically textbook. You cannot defeat demon. Summon person who can defeat demon.
I mean, if I had known she was just a demon from second one, I would have just swung my sword. But I didn't know. She could have just been a normal passenger. I just wanted Juno to get a look.
Well, by Imperial policies, that's still pretty good. You don't recognize someone, summon important person who can. Just abrogate responsibility to your superior and trust in their judgment. Blessed is the mind too small for doubt.
I have so many ways I want to take this.
But yeah, seriously, you can probably get away with it reasonably. Don't say anyway, because I would definitely be shot. Juno might be shot.
I'm almost certain that Juno was shot or killed. She'd just come back in 3 days. Not that I'm willing to test that for any particular reason. Still.
Why am I being shot? Oh, well.
Alright. So, I think we can wrap up there.
Yeah, that
Oh
sounds
my
good.
god. I loved this, but I hated it, but I loved it, but I hated it.
Look, guys, we just need Mary to leave basically everybody except Juno alone, and then we don't have to fight a greater demon for no reason. That's fine.
Armor of contempt.
Armor of Contempt is how we get the whole ship, like, destroyed, and I know.
I care not. I'd rather condemn a million souls to oblivion than mine.
It's okay. We're already losing Kiera. It's too late. Now it would just be a twofer instead of just losing Kiera.
Yeah, what
Damn it, it's my job to attack her, but she's just so dang polite.
She's really nice. Yeah.
This is why we have sergeants and commissars.
It's true. Unfortunately, Juno barely has a backbone, and when she has it, it's not
She has a
towards
backbone like
violent
us,
ends,
bro.
except for herself.
And I'm really just like, I mean, I could, I guess, but she doesn't want to. She's doesn't feel
Can-
that. It doesn't feel good.
Oh, Merz killing us with kindness. How could you?
How dare you give me a waifu demon?
You should have brought her to me so I could fucking murder her. But I stayed in the bridge where she wouldn't show up.
I mean, she might have done. If Amelie just stonewalled her, that was where she was going to go next. But no, no,
Robbed
just
up my chance for glory.
glory schmory.
I mean, I want the glory, but I don't want to be rude.
God.
You people
Really,
are
my whole
horrible secret policemen.
my whole conundrum here is just like, well, I don't want to be rude to her if she's not giving me a reason to be.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of Juno's thing. Is like, and as long as you're chill, just leave us alone, please.
You're the demon.
It just feels wrong. We're not the one. If we're the ones starting it.
Yeah.
I mean, leave us alone, please. It is an abjuration. It's just the most polite abjuration.
You are
That's-
supposed to be the equivalent of the Stasi. You're supposed to be the KGB. But you think the KGB is just gonna go up to the distance and be like, "Hey, can you please stop criticizing Communist Party, comrade? We will totally be cool now." Yes? No, because the dissident doesn't have a nice rack. It doesn't have a nice pair of boobs.
It wasn't being polite.
The moment you see the waifu, you suckers are just going in
Hey,
for it.
How dare you, sir?
Hey, we've
But
been
let me
nice.
point
Look,
out the painfully
It's like I
obvious.
said, it's not even the waifu factor, it's the nice factor. Like, again, if Frank had just kept his shit together, I probably would have talked to him more. Instead, he tried to fucking murder my friends, so I'm not even picking up the phone anymore.
They drove
God.
a space shuttle into his face.
He tricked
And
us into going to a moon full of demons we couldn't kill.
Reminds me of that gypsy from the last Warhammer game.
Yeah, I learned my lesson that time, except not at all. And this is exactly the same thing. It's happened twice in this
Connors
campaign.
should have gone in there and just shot her.
And you really should have.
Like I would with gypsies in real life.
I'm continuing to be amazed that no one ever at any point just chased Luminita off. Also, I'm surprised and very glad no one just picked Vosk up and threw her down the stairs.
Oh, I was emotionally attached to Vasca. I couldn't just kill her.
No, dude, you wouldn't have killed her. It's the baby.
Not even her baby. Like, Conrad wouldn't have it in his spine to go and chase a baby because he's Conrad.
At that point, all I cared for was killing vampires.
Yeah,
pretty
we did.
much.
And we had Satan helping us, and she was very nice, and helped
Yeah,
deliver
she
her
was.
little ass baby. It's fine.
Look, the point is, it's hard to kill things that are polite.
It is. It is very hard to kill somebody that's not aggressing you in the first place. And if Kiera is the worst thing that happens on this journey, then we can be cool. If that happens again, or the infinitely worst thing that might happen happens, but I'm not even going to say, That'll be a bad time for El Demano. But I'm sure that won't happen.
Well, we will see. We'll see. But yes, I also, yes, Narcia, she does apparently know about blueberries.
Yeah, I know.
And she knows so much.
Maybe
I love
the secret
forbidden knowledge.
the secret portal the Tau used to get here somewhere in the Graildark. Is, I think, actually our theory to begin with, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's correct.
Oh, you were not sure if it was the Grail Dark or the Grail Abyss, which is the related one off the left-hand side of the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the difference is half the time, but yes, it's we suspected one of these two lost dark places was full of Tau. It seems the answer is probably the Grail Dark now. Which makes sense considering Durin is right next to it. That was probably the first place outside the nebula they got to. But yeah, it's fine.
There you are. A nice signifier for the
Thank you.
difference.
But yeah, we're not the Ordo Xenos or anything, so I don't really care about the Tau. They can just do whatever. We're here to hunt
Wait.
heretics.
Yeah. The Ordo Malleus is using Xeno against the demons. You, the Ordo Xenos, should clearly use the demon against the Xeno.
Okay,
It makes sense.
That actually kind of makes sense.
let me just grab Mary back for a second and be like, Ayo, you tell me where the Tau are and then maybe drop some asteroids on them. We can be best friends here.
Yeah, no, legitimately, that would actually be viable.
That's
I mean,
somehow the most
again,
40K thing I've heard all night.
Even Reeve is like, why is the Sororitas the most radical member of this warband? What the fuck is going on? Meanwhile, I'm just here like, so Mary, tell me about these blueberries.
No, anything's fine as long as you're not a Xenos.
Yeah, you're not a Xenos. You're something else that's not my job, so I don't care.
What if you were so confident in the Empire, right, that you were using demons to go hunt Xenos? You were so confident that your other Inquisitors were going to loop back around and take care of that. That's why you're doing it. You're not even heretical. You're just like, nah, the other guys got you eventually. I could use you right now. Empire.
That's fucking Mayor's argument. It's the other way around. He's just like, well, we don't want to throw humans into the demon grinder, so let's get these Tau to go fight the demons for us, and then maybe later on the Ordo Xenos will clean up the mess if we don't kill all the Tau. It'll be fine. It's like, well, touche, brother.
Yeah, but the one way it gets even more Imperium appropriate is neither of them would have caused any problems for humanity if you hadn't just pointed them at each other. Yeah, let's get back on the wrap up. Did you explore a new and interesting location?
We went into the Graildark for the first time. I think that counts because it's sure interesting and new.
Yep.
In ways we did not expect.
Yep. Did you uncover a new truth about the Gothic sector?
Why, yes. Wait, we know all about our new
greater demon count.
Yeah, we know that this is now the haunt of a greater demon. Yay.
Yeah, and you definitely developed a relationship with the aforesaid greater demon.
Yay!
Great.
I helped, guys.
Good job, Savin.
It wasn't even his Savin's fault at the end of the day. I sent Emily to hunt down the demon. Emily that has been spoiling for a fucking fight. And Emily passes the fight up because the demon was being polite.
Oh yeah.
See, Narcia, if you want something done right, do it your goddamn self. Don't leave it to the charisma and the sword
Yes.
bitch.
I will next time. I'll just go in and get fucking killed. At least
At least
there'll
then
be
you'll
a
die
fight.
pure.
Yes. What's
Okay.
even
Speaking of
worse
which,
about this?
I think we discovered a new page in a PC story.
Did you?
Yeah, the Juno Amelie Kiera conspiracy.
Also, Ro, the fucking ghost of Ro.
Oh yeah,
Ro wasn't his real name.
that's true. Actually, he was a PC at one point.
Yeah. Now, did you advance your investigations?
Thanks to Mary, actually, we learned Aximon's eye, so it's apparently where we're going.
Yes. And it is somehow blocked, even from a demon, by old sorceries.
That's spoopy.
The work and words of wolves and burning books.
Spoopy.
How? I don't even need to ask you the last one, but I will anyway. Did you make sacrifice of greater good? You did not. Kiera is still alive. And you have not tainted your soul to bring Mary on side.
Yeah, I was... Kiera accidentally talked me out of getting a corruption for Mary Friend. And I'm going to be honest, I absolutely would have burned a fate point if I had to keep Kiera from killing herself.
Look, if we want to go radical, having a greater demon on our side would be legitimately just incredibly powerful. Like, short term, it would help us deal with the Tau. It'd probably tell us all we need about that elder piece of shit bone. It would help us deal with the dagger. Sure, we'd be playing Black Crusade at that point. With all the corruption we would accumulate. It would solve all of our fucking problems.
No, but you don't actually need to play Black Crusade to make demonic pacts. It's all detailed in Enemies Beyond.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Pacts have a whole subchapter.
Would you like to
Merz?
hold my hand and skip off into the demon books?
No, I'll wait for... I'll let Merz surprise me on how any of this shit works. I don't really want to know.
Yeah, if you really, really, really wanted to, you could even make a Dark Pact to bind Mary into a sword. So Amelie has Calamus and Marymus.
See, actually, as soon as she said that Calamus had been made out of part of her, my immediate thought was, alright, if we get Mary on board, I wonder if she's gonna want to hop in a Calamus and we get a fucking demon sword.
Give me dual demon
You
sword.
mean second demon sword. Because Calamus, remember his reaction to the fucking greater demon?
It was to purr.
Yes. Yes. It betrayed us. It
Look.
betrayed us in the most vile manner.
Look, if I can get two swords that used to be demons to go slaughter
They used to be the same demon too. Yeah, it's Calamus,
Yeah,
you dick.
Yeah, actually, that is a point. If you did that, I would even give you a bonus to wielding both of them together.
Okay, I now
Savin,
have a new conspiracy goal.
I mean,
you
look,
just need to
go ahead.
plan the assassinations of the cogs on the ship, take over and turn this into a radical campaign. Killing me shouldn't be too hard. Eloa, however, has a lot of security with the Skitari,
Listen. I would never kill another PC unless they really made me annoyed. For story reasons or my own character's advancement, would never do it. Only if you're being a little shit. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's why I put it to the group whether I burned that or spent that fate point to get rid of the demon, because I don't want to just disrupt group unity like that. That's not my style. But on the other hand, having a demon would be pretty based.
Full demon swords, though. I want to Tokyo Drift.
I will take your word for it, Stray.
Yes, that's the amount.
Yeah, that is correct. And with that XP, Juno is now capped out on Fellowship. So that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Well, anyway, yeah, that's that. If you're watching on stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you tomorrow for 70, where the party will probably make a pact with a greater undead. We'll see. Till then,
Hey,
We will?
I don't know, maybe.
Bye, stream. Bye, YouTube.